wanna test my luck. Finger, finger on the trigger, I ain't never giving up. Rock up in my pocket, guess they wanna test my luck. Finger, finger on the trigger, I ain't never giving up. Rock up in my pocket, guess they wanna test my luck. Finger, finger on the trigger, I ain't never giving up. Rock up in my pocket, guess they wanna test my luck. Finger, finger on the trigger, I ain't never giving up.
Pressure, put the pressure, put the pressure, pressure, put the pressure, put the pressure, put the pressure, pressure, put the pressure, put the pressure, pressure, put the pressure, put the pressure.
Rock up in my pocket, guess they wanna test my luck. Finger on the trigger, I ain't never giving up. Rock up in my pocket, guess they wanna test my luck. Finger, finger on the trigger, I ain't never giving up. Rock up.
Got my finger on the pedal, man, I'm ready for the fight. Eyes up on the target, and I'm working in the night. Got my finger on the pedal, man, I'm ready for the fight. Eyes up on the target, and I'm working. Rock up in my pocket, guess they wanna test my luck. Finger, finger on the trigger, I ain't never giving up. Rock up in my pocket, guess they wanna test my luck. Finger, finger on the trigger, I ain't never giving up. Rock up in my pocket, guess they wanna test my luck. Finger, finger on the trigger, I ain't never giving up. Rock up in my pocket, guess they wanna test my luck. Finger, finger on the trigger, I ain't never giving up. Blacks out, moving like a moldog. Blacks out, moving like a moldog. With the shits, this that old spot. Blacks out, moving like a moldog. Killer P, throw it back, this that so what? Southwest with the shits, this that old spot. Sound boy in the ground, fuck his old spot. Dirty nasty lingo that be attracting. It's crazy when we roll, yeah we make a roll. If you know, then you know. If you don't, you don't. Keep your disses on loud, never speak them low, never speak them low. Dirty nasty lingo that be attracting. It's crazy when we roll, yeah we make a roll. If you know, then you know. If you don't, you don't. Keep your disses on loud, never speak them low. Blacks out, moving like a moldog. Killer P, throw it back, this that so what? Southwest with the shits, this that old spot. Sound boy in the ground, fuck his old spot. Blacks out, moving like a moldog. Killer P, throw it back, this that so what? Southwest with the shits, this that old spot. Sound boy in the ground, fuck his old spot. Blacks out, moving like a moldog. With the shits, this that old spot. Blacks out, moving like a moldog. With the shits, this that old spot.
All of us out here setting up shop, trying to move off the block. If you need to pick up a pack, then you know you gotta come to the spot. Trying to move off the block, trying to move off the block. If you need to pick up a pack, then you know you gotta come to the spot.
Cap it up, wrap it up. You can tell all the love's running off. I feel like had a loss in the mirror. You see by her face that she's had enough. Cap it up, wrap it up. You can tell all the love's running off. Eyes full of tears, had a loss in the mirror. You see by her face that she's had enough.
All of us out here setting up shop, trying to move off the block. If you need to pick up a pack, then you know you gotta come to the spot. Trying to move off the block, trying to move off the block. If you need to pick up a pack, then you know you gotta come to the spot.
Cap it up, wrap it up. You can tell all the love's running off. Eyes full of tears, had a loss in the mirror. You see by her face that she's had enough. Cap it up, wrap it up. You can tell all the love's running off. Eyes full of tears, had a loss in the mirror. You see by her face that she's had enough.
All of us out here setting up shop, trying to move off the block. If you need to pick up a pack, then you know you gotta come to the spot. Trying to move off the block, trying to move off the block.
full of tears, had her lost in the mirror. You see by her face that she's had enough.
What's up, guys? BustMouse26 here with the sorry, we're back with the next part of the NBA 2K26. My career playing through this, and this game has been so much fun to live stream for you guys. Also, I do hope that you guys enjoyed that New Year's live stream that I did last night, playing some Fortnite. That was so much fun. And also, I did want to quickly bring this up real quick. Give me just a sec. So, if you guys have not, definitely go and check out my most recent video, which is my end of 2025 year in review. I have a collection of clips over there that I made and have been putting together for a couple weeks into December, and this video was so much fun to film. I love doing my end of year videos for you guys, as well as make sure to stay on top with my upcoming content, because I'll be hopefully having some news here very soon about the invasion. So I know I keep saying that and nothing happens, but I'm wanting to get this thing going for you guys. I just need to get with Adam and Natalie, and we can figure it out from there. But yeah, and I know my last NF video was 2 weeks ago. I'm not sure when I'll be continuing those. Those will be pretty much now, just a whenever I feel like type of video. But I still want to continue on in the grind of doing those. It might just not be every week for the year of 2026. So I just want to warn you guys. But that's not what you're here for, guys. What you're here for is obviously my continued grind of my career, which this game has been so much fun to do. And I've just been really enjoying it. It's so much fun. I haven't done any of the city challenges or anything like that. But let's take a peek real quick. So we got 3-point shot attributes. Current rating is 68. Free throw 66, sorry. Speed 62. Ball handling 60. Mid-range shots 60. Okay, so we got to work on that a little bit. Choose a specific. Stacking dubs. Win 20 games. Make 100 mid-range shots, or make 100 3-point shots. Interesting. Okay. Are you sure you want to proceed with this build? Wait, hold up. Yeah, we'll do confirm that. So now we're right here on this one, which is win 20 games. So as well as GOAT skills, select a skill slot to view and equip GOAT skills. Let me just make sure real quick. I just need to make sure my voice isn't echoing, because I did that last time. So give me a sec. Alright, we're good, guys. Okay, give me just one sec here. Which I am really hoping that you guys are enjoying this new game that I'm playing, and I've been having a blast doing it for you guys. So shout out to everyone that enjoys this type of content, you know. Alright, give me just a second longer here. Alright. Okay. So we got select a skill to slot to view and equip GOAT skills. Okay. Each GOAT skill will boost specific attributes once the in-game requirement has been met. Okay. Additional GOAT skills will boost speed, agility, strength, and vertical. Some skills can be upgraded to a higher tier once you've activated them enough times through NBA games. Maximum tier for each skill is displayed here. Higher tier skills will boost more attributes. Interesting. Okay, so shooting the long ranger, pretty mid. I'll do that one. Let's see. Get 2 contact or posterizing dunks. Quick exit. Make 6 Euro step. Make 6 shots from post without a turnover. Attempt 4 close range. Sure, we'll do that. Alright, shooting. Long ranger. Attempt 5 3-point shots. That's easy. Okay, we're good. Playmaking. Debrief. Finishing. Alright, I think we're good there. Shooting long range and big hops. Attempt 4 close range. Okay. Alright, so, let's take a peek real quick at this. So with these, you can upgrade your guy to do more. So like 3-point shots, I definitely want to upgrade. I have 11,568. What would happen if I just completely maxed out? Be 100. Okay, I'm not gonna go all the way. I'm gonna do that. Free throws. I don't really go to the line much. Mid-range. Pass accuracy. Interior defense. Steals. Honestly, I'm just gonna like kind of upgrade everything that doesn't have alright. Sounds good to me. Sweet. Alright, actually, I'm just gonna... Actually, I can't. I can upgrade it 1. Yeah, I can't upgrade it again. Alright. Sweet. Okay. Let's continue this, guys. Let's go. New badge unlocked. Build specialization stacking dubs. Interesting. Actually, I'm gonna go to the gym real quick. I'm gonna go to my court. We're gonna do a couple shots real quick, and then we'll jump into some games. Oh, that's a little bit off. I gotta work on like my close range, or not close range, my mid-range shots, I feel like. Oh, that's not good. I gotta work on this corner shot here. There we go. Dude, that corner shot is tough. Keep on going like either slightly too early or slightly late. There we go. There we go. I'm trying to just mess with this, see if... Oh gosh. Come on. We'll get into the game here in just a minute, guys. Wonder if I can do like a fadeaway three. Definitely can. I can hit these mid-range shots pretty frequently now. It's just the three-pointers that I'm trying to get better at. Alright, that's good enough. I'm gonna do a free throw practice. Okay. I definitely gotta work on my free throws, that's for sure. Even though, like, I don't go to the line much, but it's better to be safe than sorry, you know? Dude, oh my gosh. There we go. I'm 1 for 5 right now. Come on. Four for 9. 5 for 10. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, that's good enough. That's terrible. Quit. Yes. My mid-range is not the greatest. Alright, let's go. Practice your free throws in my court. Nice. Alright, here we go. Also, guys, make sure you drop a like on the vid and hit that subscribe button down below, because we're still going to be continuing this grind throughout this coming week. Who knows? We might do another. We might do another round. Another NBA stream later. I'm not sure when, but I'll have to make a thumbnail and all that.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. Have you had a chance to watch any tape on your fellow draft prospect?
He's a great finisher. A dude can soar. We need to communicate getting over screens.
Yeah, well, they call him the Eagle for a reason. He's a great finisher with both hands. I mean, just tremendous hops.
That is a very good point, actually.
We're going to try to get him running downhill with a full head of steam. So, yeah, we need to communicate, not get caught on screens, and challenge him at the rim.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basket. Win, and you'll earn a berth at the European Basketball Alliance Championship Tournament, and lose and you're out. Obviously, you have
okay, this is huge.
No matter what. But how important is it for you to play in an EBA championship?
Oh, it's so important. It's a big deal for us and our fans. My focus tonight is on Mirislis.
You're right, Miss Mueller. That's a big deal for us. We've been chasing that all year. And I know our fans want it too. A lot of them even have tickets already to Istanbul. So
true.
We're going to leave everything we
Facts,
have tonight
guys.
on that
Facts.
floor and make sure nobody's calling the airlines asking for that refund.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
This is cool, like how they do this. This is so cool.
One of the world's most iconic cities for tonight's game. Welcome everyone. Thanks for joining us for tonight's FPSL action between Paris FC and Marseille. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefatemi. God.
Okay, wait. Do I, like... Is it something I need to do that's... Hang on. Give me a sec here. After basket, camera cuts, arena photo strobe, flashes, pick and roll. Crowd volume, 75. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. I don't know, maybe it's not anything that I can adjust. So, I need to outperform Louis Dupont in teammate grade. He's a C, so I need to outperform him. Win the game, get 5 highlight plays. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's get it, guys.
It's old versus new here. It's an interesting one. Veteran Marseille on one side looking to steal a win against the youth movement of Paris FC.
And tonight, Paris needs this victory to qualify for the EBA tournament.
Well, certainly a lot on the line for MP and the rest of the Paris squad. But I know that Louis Dupont...
Okay, guys, can I get your guys' opinion real quick? Does this... my face cam, does it take up too much of the screen here, or is it fine to keep it on? Because honestly, I'm fine either way, like turning it off during us playing, or just keeping it on all the time. But I might start out with it just being off. So he's mid first round. Dang. Okay. Gotta walk in here, guys.
Well, really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament.
All right.
But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspiration for this year.
Now here's Miles. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go from downtown.
Okay.
As MP continues to develop, he just becomes more consistent from deep.
Barrow outside. Dupont on the wing.
Keep on him.
Defended by Miles. Parker misses. You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's
go.
not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as...
Okay, hang on, give me a second. I'm going to hurry and adjust that real quick. Yeah.
good of a chance as any to make some noise there.
Is that camera angle better, guys? Let me know.
And Turkey as well. But from what I've seen, they could do it.
And we knew coming into this season that Marseille would be strong, but they've really turned it on down the stretch.
No doubt. I mean, Dupont has led the way, taking his game to another level the last few weeks. Overall, the entire team, they've surpassed their fans' expectations already.
Uses the glass
nice.
to finish the layup.
Relentless inside effort from MP.
All right, I gotta get my teammates some.
To the inside. Here's Dupont. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but it's far from the only way. He's got all types of tricks up his sleeve.
Bourgeois with the steal.
Frack.
Pass to Barrow. Yes, and it's
Okay.
Dupont with the assist that time.
Barrow showing his fight near the hoop. Nice trip down the floor from Marseille.
Miles for three. That doesn't go either.
Okay, I gotta chill with that. I need to focus up.
With the ball. Trailing by 2.
Well, you look at the path Paris FC took to get to this point. The youngsters on the team have stepped up big time.
But whenever this team has looked out of gas, guys like MP have
All right.
found ways to keep them going. It's kind of a Cinderella story, but they feel that they're far from midnight.
And it's tied up with that one. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Dumont. Aaron on the wing. Miles outside. The three.
Come on! How is that not making?
Here's Marseille with the ball. There's Barrow with the three. Marseille, no good that time either. And here in the first, 3 minutes in.
Good stuff. Let's go.
Well, it's just about 200
Looking for those open shots for my teammates.
in close. And without a doubt, this Marseille squad belongs to Louis Dupont. Really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far as Dupont takes them, and the way he's played all season, the sky is the limit for Legley.
Let's go.
Another three for Paris.
Let's go.
Just on fire from beyond the arc.
And it seems like just about all his points are coming from downtown.
Dupont. That one falls, coming off Brisebois' feet.
Around the basket is where Dupont really excels.
Down low. Kick out to Miles. Fires the three. And Paris, another triple.
It's been an excellent performance from the field for him.
All right, I gotta get some assists right now. We're sitting at an A- grade right now, so.
Outside. Get that out.
No.
Wow.
Sending it back.
And what a surprise season for Paris FC. Most had them in the middle of the pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch a spot in the EBA tourney tonight.
And it shows you how a few key players can make a monster difference. The chemistry on this team has come together, and they have played far greater than the sum of their parts.
And the basket by Miles.
No one's even open to shoot. Come on.
In charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Outside Dupont. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. We've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense.
Not looking too good right now.
Basket ahead. Up by 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Welcome back to Paris for the second quarter. And Marseille with possession here. 7-point differential. And here we are in Paris.
Jeez.
Such an incredible city.
Five-point differential now.
But also the heart of the basketball scene in France.
So many great players have gotten their start here, and what a dream it must be for these players to come and play in Paris.
All right.
That time, and he'll get 2 shots at the line. That's on Dumont.
Get out of my way, bro.
Now here's Bourgeois. He's covered by Ledoux.
Oh my hell.
Quick release from Dupont. Scouts love seeing that.
Here's Miles. 19 points in the game. Outside Ledoux. Dumont. Pass to Miles. Monsieur.
Let's go.
And the dunk by the
Need that assist. Let's
That
go.
was a defensive lapse. You really can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Oh yeah, it was almost a free run to the rim for him.
You gotta wonder, what were they thinking?
I really don't know what they were thinking, but hey, momentum can swing on plays like that, especially when the finish has that much thunder on it. Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him,
Yeah,
they're gonna have
good
some
stuff.
problems. The
I wish he would have taken
defense
that up, because I would have gotten
helped
that other
too much of a
assist there.
mismatch in terms of height.
Pass to Dupont. Back to Brisebois. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone.
Oh my gosh.
And Yard gets
Okay.
it to go.
Great read right there by Dupont, recognizing the defensive breakdown.
And here's Paris. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. left side. And the dunk by the Sewer.
Sheer willpower right there, guys. Grabbing the offense.
What am I at right now? 5 for 9. Okay, I got to be careful with my threes.
Going back up strong.
And in a close game like this, where every possession is critical, that could prove to be a very big one.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it sure could. He salvaged 2 big points for them off that miss.
6 on the shot clock.
Pass the ball walk. Yes, and it's Dupont.
Jeez.
That time.
That is some dime dropping, exquisite assist.
Miles for 3. That shot
There we go.
is made 8 while missing only 4, and that's good for 67% shooting.
You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponents, and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
What intensity from MP in the paint, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Got to keep that in the paint there.
Breeze ball outside. Pass to Dupont.
Really? What are you doing?
This is Dupont at his very best, slicing and dicing on the drive.
Back to Miles. Now Dumont. Back to Miles. Over Dupont. That shot,
Oh
no
my
good.
gosh.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end.
Wow, that was not good. 6 for 10 from threes.
Paris FC basket
Not
ahead.
terrible,
They're
but
up by
I just
3.
need to do better.
And we will be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Yeah, if you're just joining us,
We're
here
still up by
on
3,
2K
so.
Sports, it's Paris FC Basket hosting Marseille Basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports.
There we go.
Soccer, or rather, let me be
That was a good screen there.
is still king and probably always will be, but basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here in the last few years. And with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
Pass to Bourgeois. That's good, and it's Dupont with the assist.
Huh?
And let's put it simply, guys.
I gotta get some
Bourgeois
assists
wanted
going.
that rebound more than anybody else.
Now here's Illich, defended by Bourgeois. Zanirko a screen.
Fires from the wing. Parker grabs the miss.
Oh my heck.
Nice shot selection right there.
I'll say that was lower than low percentage.
No chance. That's too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get that space, but the defender has to work harder.
Pass to Illich. Ahern.
Here's Zadirko. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Getting physical with the big man, the defense doing all they can to stop Zadirko.
This is his first.
Gotta lock in here, guys.
of the game.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Marseille trailing. Parker a screen.
All alone.
Harris grabs the miss.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Deflected.
You gotta be kidding me.
Here's Barrow. And Barrow slams it in.
Athletic move by Barrow, going straight to the hoop.
Miles outside.
From past the arc.
Really? Bro, this is not looking good right now.
Pass to Dupont.
For the lead.
Takes it out to Barrow.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. To the paint.
Illich. Guarded by Dupont.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Okay.
Think back to how MP looked at the start of this season. We've seen a lot of growth in his game.
You know, you think back, Blake, when you talk about the start of this season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC.
5 on the shot clock.
You pathetic piece of crap.
Long on the shot. And so it's Marseille with it. Trailing by 2. Parker's shot is good.
It's fine.
Well, this is where Parker excels. When he's
Oh, I messed up there.
He can be a force.
Timeout called Paris. Both teams will make substitutions. Pass to Zadirko. Miles. Ahern outside. Inside. Miles.
What do you mean?
Parker. Zadirko defending. Parker misses. Here's Paris. What a game we've seen from MP here.
Put it up, bro.
On the offensive end so far.
And not the lack of effort. Japan.
My gosh, I don't know why he's not putting it up.
He is the one who is soaring over the competition.
Now here's Brisebois. Tight defense on him.
Really?
Up from 12. Unable to get that one to go. Harris with the lead. Miles outside. And stolen by Barrow.
Oh my hell.
Brisebois outside. Here's Parker. And that's good. A nice job on the glass, and they pick up the 2 on the second effort.
If you let the big man Parker roam free on the glass,
Okay, I'm just gonna
to get burned. Terrific effort by Theo there. No matter who starts the break, he's usually the one who finishes it.
Yeah, I just love watching him just attack the rim at full speed like that.
Yeah, get him in the dunk contest.
Son of a
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's Barrow with the 3. And Elich pulls it down. Miles outside. Elich. Beyond the arc.
There we go.
And he just knocked down the buzzer.
Needed that. Let's go.
Oh, what a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is theirs, heading into the final quarter.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Paris FC basket ahead.
All right. Got to lock in for this
Welcome back.
next
It's the
quarter.
Final quarter of action here between Paris FC basket and Marseille. Called Paris. Here's Parker. Pass to Dupont. Back to Bourgeois. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Miles. Back to Dumont. Bourgeois with the
Gotta be
steal.
kidding me.
Unhindered going all the way. Parker's shot is good.
That steal paid instant dividends.
Sure did. They didn't waste any time getting out on the break.
Just so quick.
Back to Miles. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed by now.
No, why are you telling me to shoot, you stupid game?
To the middle. Throws it down as the official
Whatever.
calls it down. Maybe a 3-point play.
That is bull crap.
Big time points from Parker. Cool under pressure.
Such a clutch performer. He loves being in those situations. A lot of guys say they do.
Thank goodness.
He really does.
Thank goodness.
Big moments. And the big man Zadirko took it head on.
Barrow with it. And stolen by Zadirko. Miles. There's the triple. The shot is good off the assist from Zadirko.
Looking to make his mark right here in Europe. There's no better way to do it than with big shots like that.
Back to Dupont.
Can you do something, bro? He's seriously sitting there, not moving.
14.
Oh my gosh.
Private eye to figure out why they called Dupont leg. He simply soared soars through the air, and along with Barcelona's Alvarez, has a claim to the best dunker in Europe.
Reminds me a bit of a
Holy
player
shit.
named Han Chi, who played a few years over here. You might remember him as the Flying Dragon. They both have the ability to explode off the floor when they take it to the rack.
And Parker has found his rhythm in this one, with why his teammates are actively seeking
Oh, wow. Okay, I should be a B.
In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
Marseille trailing. Dupont off the drive. And there's the call on Dupont. That is his first foul
Nice.
of the game.
Way to stand his ground. He set his feet and took the full force of that charge right in the middle of his chest. That took some courage.
Outside Illich. Dupont.
And left wing, Miles for three.
It's good.
Thank you. Thank you.
The brighter NB shine.
A minus. Let's go.
That's a play to remember.
Let's freaking go, guys.
Called by Marseille. Outside Dupont.
Can you get him? Holy crap.
Pointer. It's rebounded by Dumont.
Closing down on leads is done by making smart plays on offense and taking care
All right.
of the rock. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
And that's an intentional foul. On defense, Marseille. Trailing by 4.
Well, he's best known for his offense.
Okay, my friggin' free threes are not
Don't you dare
doing good
sleep
right
on
now.
Dupont's defensive ability.
Now Paris FC basket with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
A smart foul there to try to extend the game.
Okay.
Yeah, this isn't over, but the clock's as much of a problem for them as the score is right now.
They need some missed free throws.
Let's go.
So he drops them both. And it's a 6-point
Let's go.
ball game.
Let's go. We got the win here. Let's get it.
Now a timeout called by Marseille.
They still got a little time to play with, so a three and a quick foul could make things interesting.
Yeah, it could, but they're going to need some help any way you cut it, Tim. They'll be hoping for some missed free throws at the other end.
But hey, we've seen some crazy things happen.
Dupont. Freeze ball, long range. Rebounded by Miles. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good. And
Let's
that
go.
makes it a 7-point lead.
You hear the crowd shouting MVP. That's
Second one
funny.
is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game.
Let's go.
Horn sounds and Paris
Let's go.
gets the win. They have now secured a spot in the EDA tournament, and what a thrill it must be for all these fans here at home.
I mean, to even
Let's go, guys. We got that win.
NBA tourney was kind of a pipe dream at the start of the season, and now they've done it. Wayne Graves, MP, they've worked together. They've led this team further than anyone.
This is such a vibe to be able to play this, like to live stream this. It's so much fun.
Who knows how far they can go?
I would not bet against them at this point, no matter who the opponent is. This team has grown so much, and right now they're riding a lot of confidence.
Let's go.
into the tournament.
And that about does it, folks. For Tim Swartz, Brian Banafitemi, and the rest of our terrific 2K.
MP, congratulations on the big win. How does it feel to clinch a spot? in
Feels
the
amazing.
championships?
It's an incredible honor. We can't look too far ahead.
It feels incredible! Oh man, this is my first season as a professional. So
Yep.
to make it to the continent's biggest tournament is an honor. These guys, I mean, I've also never been to Turkey, so that's another first for me. And one thing I'm really looking forward to is I hear they've got a beautiful architecture over there, and the Hagia Sophia, if I'm pronouncing that right, is supposed to be fire.
Well, let's go, guys.
Go celebrate. Enjoy. Congratulations, guys.
Heck yeah. Let's go, guys. Heck yeah. Alright, we gotta look at this real quick. Louis Dupont is widely regarded as the top prospect in France, and MP thoroughly outplayed him last night. He looked good doing it too. MP now in the early second round in our latest mock draft, coming off of a standout performance against Marshall basketball. Nice. MP was really good in the win over Strasbourg. I thought he was the best prospect on the floor, outshining. Okay. Let's go, guys. Alright, so we got this last game. Draft prediction is still early second round, which is pretty good for, I think, for me, for my guy. I'm trying to think, really. Player of the Year, French League champion, signed with Paris FC Basket of the French Basketball Super League. Alright, so yeah, we got this last game to play, and then I'm not sure what's going to happen after that, but 70, 62, 79, 52, 102, 72. I feel like I just want to like go off in this next game. So, win the game, win and outperform Aldenze, Given and team upgrade or teammate grade, outscore him by 10 points. All right. MVP banner. Ooh, outscore him by 10. Okay. I didn't see how many points I scored in the last game we just played. Let me know.
Seems like just yesterday I was trying to convince you to come to Europe. Now here we are, about to play Istanbul for the EBA Championship.
Austin, you keep popping up on me, and you realize I almost fired you for less, right?
Yeah, I was there. I remember.
All right, but I mean, I guess you kind of knew what you were doing.
Well, it only worked because you have what it takes. No, seriously, you earned everything you're about to get, MP. And if you take home this chip,
this is going to be dope.
You're going to get a lot more.
Win. But right now I need to know what the NBA draft is looking like.
Yeah.
There's been some upward movement, nothing too drastic.
NBA draft, let me know.
If you put on a legendary performance in this tournament, who knows? You might get yourself in the first round, bro.
That would be insane.
Things are really moving
First
fast,
round, guys.
They are.
That's the goal here.
Yeah, this is a crazy time in life for NBA prospects. So much is up in the air, and things change drastically.
Not if you're an NBA kid. I feel like half the league has a dad who went pro. Sometimes I wish I had those advantages, man.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be you. Plus,
True.
There's plenty of NBA kids who don't get a whiff of
Very
the
true.
I mean, genes only take you so far.
Gotta earn it at this level, right?
That's right. And look at it this way. Coming from Vermont, growing up around that diner, that gave you a work ethic and put a chip on your shoulder that'll take you as far as you'll let it.
Sky's the limit.
It truly is.
Yep. Facts.
But first, you got to take down Istanbul basketball. And you only got one shot to do it. Single elimination.
Come on, Austin. You know that's what I live for? That kind of thing excites me.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're not nervous?
Nah. You train hard so the game is easy.
Facts.
Pierre told me that on my first day of practice. And I
Facts.
think he's right. There's nothing that can happen in this game that I haven't already put myself through 10 times over on a random Wednesday.
So true.
Look, I'm ready. I promise you we're gonna win. You want some water?
Please.
Ali, as a two-time EBA MVP, what advice would you give your team before the championship game?
We know what we need to do to beat FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
They got hot at the right time. But we have the best players in the tournament.
All right,
Most
this is a
experienced,
huge interview, guys.
strongest
Huge.
people. I expect them to lose.
All right. All right. That's big talk, man. Big talk.
Man, Ali, you have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Give this talk, man.
You will see how strong I
Oh, jeez. Here we go. Let's go.
MP,
Yeah.
MP, how are you feeling ahead of this championship game?
Feeling very confident. We feel focused and excited. I would say confident,
We
yeah.
feel excited at the moment, and we're so focused right now. This is a tremendous opportunity to bring home the EBA title to Paris. And I know a lot of guys on my team have worked their entire careers for this very moment. So I'm just hoping I can play a big role in making everyone's dream come true.
So, do you have any thoughts on your opponents, Istanbul Basketball?
I'm confident my game will hold up against these guys. We have to scrape and claw on every possession.
I've watched the game tape on them. I know they've got some quality players, but I've played against some of the best players across the world in multiple countries. And I'm confident my game is better. This is what you spend all those hours in the gym for, so I'm really looking forward to it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hier, bitte. Ich habe eine Frage.
And a
Chip the
different
Fragga.
view of the skyline of Rome, Italy.
That's cool.
Our site for tonight's action.
All right, guys. This is the game. Let's go.
Exciting night. It's the EBA championship between Paris FC and Istanbul.
Guys, if you're here live, drop a like on the vid, hit that subscribe button down below, and type in chat. Let me know that you guys are here live for this. Let's go.
Tonight.
We can't wait. We
I'm pumped.
likely have a contender.
All right, I'm gonna turn on my face cam now. Let's go.
Istanbul team on one side, but we have the surprise team, Paris FC, surpassing all expectations this year on the other side.
And now Paris is just one win away from immortality. They've been led all tournament by MP.
And Istanbul has leaned on Guvan during their run to the finals. Both MP and Guvan have been the stars of this tournament, and one of them will have a dream finish.
It'll be
when
interesting to
it's
see
all
what
said and
happens
done.
here tonight. Let's go. Reigning EBA MVP, okay.
What a backdrop we have.
All right, here we go.
For this incredible matchup in the EBA.
Okay, real quick. Outperform him. Okay, he's a C. So we both started a C. Outscore him by 10. Okay.
Championship. So much on the line tonight.
Miles outside. Beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
Let's go.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
Out to the right wing. Launches a three. It's
Okay.
rebounded by Istanbul.
1 for 2. I gotta relax with the threes right now.
Down low. Ball. Good. And Toprak gets the assist.
Just going to work inside. Guvan finding his finish at close range.
Miles outside. Zadirko. Ganesh defending. Pass to Miles. 5 on the clock.
Well, why isn't anybody moving? Like, what the heck?
With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. I mean, everything is so deliberate.
I gotta relax. I gotta relax.
So many other
Because right now I'm already 1 for 3 for
Turkish
threes.
bigs. Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
Well, credit Kaya with some major energy. When big men like him work hard in the glass, they sometimes get rewarded for it.
Oh, Ganesh, get that out. Yes, it's
Okay.
good.
They worked it in nicely right there.
And we're about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Duval. Three-pointer. And Elich pulls it down. Miles left side. Good on the three-point shot.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Over to the left wing. And here's Ganesh. Pulls up, high post. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of
I gotta relax. I gotta relax. I'm B minus. He's a C. C plus.
championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
Who's stopping Ganesh in there? Seriously. These are the types of buckets that Istanbul has to rack up.
Miles for 3. Another 3 for Paris.
Like guarding him on the perimeter, it isn't a priority for them right now, but it will be to keep hitting those shots.
I'm at a B grade right now.
Outside Gouvon. Pass to Toprak. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Oh, Gouvon throwing it down.
That's an impressive find by Toprak. He wants to do.
Why is it me that gets that?
Whenever he's out there.
Ahern. Toprak covering. Miles for 3. And it's Ganesh with the rebound. And what a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be taught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
Inside.
Nice.
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Nice.
Using his size around the rim. Elich cashing in for 2, playing big for Paris.
Outside Toprak. Gouvon. Over Miles. And Gouvon gets it to go.
Okay.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given moment.
Pass to Miles. Fires for 3. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 of 7 shooting and looking for more.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
That one's off.
All right. 7 minutes before appearance.
Changing it up here.
Second quarter, I'm assuming.
All time. And we played through the first minute here in the second. No good on the quick 3.
I gotta chill.
We've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
Good on the triple.
You have to admire how assertive MP is. Ready to shoot as soon as he gets it.
Istanbul trailing. Over to the wing. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside.
Why do I get a minus grade on that? Does anyone know?
With a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there,
It's
Tim.
been a lot of fun to watch.
That one falls. Nice feed from DeMol.
Love how confident MP is rising up from there, knowing the damage he can do with the J.
Here's Korkmaz. Defended by Miles. They get it back.
Stay on my guy.
Here's the pick. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. Oh, Ahern, get that out.
No. Ahern sending it back.
Here's Miles. And Paris tacks on 2 more.
They've done good work with the ball. They've been moving and getting quality chances.
And their field goal percentage reflects that. They've been the much better team shooting the ball.
And it's not just about shooting, Brian, as you
Okay.
were just mentioning. It's about moving, cutting, all the little things. Good looking bounce pass to set up the basket.
Nice.
Gets the bucket.
You can always
I'm kind of glad they point it out to you sometimes of like where to throw it, or like who to throw it to, I guess you could say.
And there's the pick with the shot. A rebound by Vasseur. Harris with the lead. To the middle. Here's Leduc.
Okay.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Superb assist. He played the role of maestro on that one.
Here's Borkness. Defended by Miles. Arslan. That one's good.
Oh man.
Didn't really even get a sniff of him on that move to the cylinder.
Miles outside. Fires from deep.
Can someone get open? If you're open, I'll give you it.
To the paint. Here's Arslan.
He didn't have to slow down at all. That lead pass was timed perfectly.
And it's Harris with the ball.
You're an idiot, bro.
To the inside. Oh, Kaya with the stop.
I like when Kaya plays big inside.
I'm not
and
passing it
looks
to you, dude.
dunk it,
Freak off.
Firing up his Istanbul teammates.
Miles for 3. No point.
Can you go for the rebound? Holy crap.
From the floor. Kaya left side. Rebounded by Miles. Up top to Mole. Miles. And good. As
Finally,
it
jeez.
bounce off the right iron and down. From deep 3-point range. And so we wrap up the first half.
Wow.
Paris FC basket ahead. They lead by 7. And we'll see you
right.
after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
We're doing all right right now. We're doing all right.
Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway.
"21 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, 8 for 14, 5 for 11. Okay.
One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all
Dude, I hate... I'm not doing that freaking...
Each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
And they grab their own miss. And basket is good. He
That's
got it to go
bullcrap.
through the contact. So a free throw coming up and an opportunity for a 3-point play.
Wow. I'm never doing that again.
A 4-point game. Miles for 3. Rebounded by Kaya.
Holy shiz.
So
What else do I have to do? Attempt 4 close range. Okay.
back to Gouval. It's Toprak on the wing. Off target from outside. Miles right side. He's over Ganesh. Miles misses.
Does that count? It doesn't even count. What is that?
Outside Gouval. Lets it go from deep. Harris grabs the miss. Out to the left wing. Miles for 3. The shot is good off the assist from Zadirko.
You know, that short corner 3, it's a shot that MT has really been working on.
Outside Gouval. Outside Toprak. Back to Gunesh. And Elich pulls it down. Pass to Miles. Lamont.
Nice.
Drops in the layup off glass. Well, you see Dumont making things
Good stuff,
happen
good stuff.
inside. He's the leader of this Paris FC team, and it's easy to see why.
Now here's Duval. 8 points for him. And it's good. Fought through
Yikes.
contact, hit the shot, and he'll go to the line. So Duval will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Zadirko. And when you try to compare Duval to the other great lead guards
Nice.
in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one.
Okay.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Dubon gives the team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Miles outside, fires the three. It's rebounded by Istanbul.
Yikes.
Down low.
Why am I
Shot by Ganesh.
against the tallest freaking guy here? Oh my goodness.
The offense has done its job.
Miles outside. Shoots over the wall. Hits
What
the
do you
front of the rim.
mean?
Istanbul trailing.
The close range shots does not make any sense to me. That
From the baseline. Oh, Ganesh. What a finish.
Nice sequence from Ganesh. He is opportunistic.
Miles. He's covered by Gouval. Pass to Zadirko. Ahern outside. Miles for three. That
holy
doesn't go
shiz,
either for
bro.
Miles.
What am I right now? 9 for. Oh my
Boy, this
gosh.
quarter has been ugly for him.
And it's not
No
showing
crap,
signs
you
of
idiot.
turning around anytime soon. His touch is all but gone.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way. For
What the fuck do you mean?
Experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
A sensational run has them on the verge of tying it up or maybe even taking the lead.
It's been an unreal turnaround, and I'm going to credit
There we
the
go.
defense right along with the offense for giving them the spark they needed.
It has been
Holy crap.
on both sides of the court what they've needed.
Now here's Gouval. 10 points for him. Ganesh. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Fantastic pass. He made that very easy bucket with that setup.
And shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Miles. He's got 27.
That one's open. Holy shiz.
They can hold it to the last shot.
I mean, that's got to be what they're aiming for here, right?
So,
Oh, a nice shot by Ganesh.
he's got such a sweet three-point stroke, and it can really open things up
Dang.
inside.
If he would have made that.
As good as he shoots it, it forces the opponents out to the perimeter.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry.
All right.
Istanbul basketball ahead. Up 1. Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left to crown an even.
Down by 4 now.
And it's Paris with the ball. Trailing by 4.
Dude.
Outside Gouval. To the paint. Here's Ganesh. Good work defensively by the Steelers. Miles for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Okay, needed that.
Offense for both teams. I love the pace of this game.
Down by 1.
The pace is only picking up the deeper we get into this game. This has absolutely been a fun one to watch.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Can someone please get open? This is embarrassing. 8 for 20.
Pass to Gouval. Launches it. Add basket number
Oh my
6
hell.
to the stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
We know Gouvan is an elite leader on the floor, but it's sometimes kind of hard
Embarrassing,
to
bro.
the difference is for this team when he's out there.
People have compared Gouvan to Chris Paul in terms of the ways that he can elevate a ball club. He's got that sort of impact on a team where role players just play better.
Miles outside.
I'm so done.
Miss by Paris.
We just lost. We lost this tournament. That sucks.
By making smart plays on offense and taking care of the rock. It's not done by posting up bonehead threes like that one.
The three, basket good. Has picked up his first foul of the game.
What an assertive play by MP. He knows they need points, so he works overtime to find them.
And that one's good. Move on.
What a huge bucket in this championship game. Did you expect anyone else? Ali, Denise, Yvonne.
Yes.
The three-pointer is on target.
Let's go. We're tied the game now. Let's go. Get him. No one gets him? Okay. Just let him in.
Well, what I like about Ali Dennis Mouvan is he takes what's available. When the mid-range opens up, he doesn't mind firing away.
I'm so freaking sick of this crap.
Istanbul leading. Toprak. He's covered by Ahern. And that one good.
Well, that just demonstrates how calm Toprak is in important spots, which is exactly why he's out there.
Miles right side. Drops in the tray.
The bigger the moment, the brighter the time. That is a play to remember.
Now here's Duvall.
No one is good. Okay.
Dennis Gouvan. In these moments, you go to your best option.
Miles. He's covered by Gouval.
Let's go. Let's go. We needed that. Needed that tie. Tie the game. Let's go. Oh my gosh.
Now a timeout called by Istanbul.
Oh, this is crazy, guys. This is crazy.
So it's Istanbul now.
Okay, we're good.
And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
We're just doing another timeout real quick, because why not?
Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year,
Okay.
it happened. He's been
Plus, that gave us time to get into the...
a huge part of Istanbul's success.
To take the lead.
Frick!
By Kaya.
Oh no! Oh no!
And we can probably expect to see them slow it down now.
Yeah, burn some clock while they have the lead. Look at your friend. Get their number. Text them.
From downtown. The shot.
Oh my gosh.
Still a chance here, but they need to score.
Yeah, on just about every possession at that.
And then a stop on every possession.
He read how that
Oh no.
off the rim perfectly. That can make up for any height disadvantage.
Oh, crud.
And they're going to have to do it again. They're not in the penalty yet.
You know, they had to foul to stop that clock. That's really the enemy in this situation.
Yeah, and who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range.
I mean,
Okay.
down to 3 or 2, who knows?
And he commits the intentional foul. And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first. And that makes it a 3.
Oh shoot, he needs to miss this.
So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Fudge.
No mistakes there. I think you can close the book on this one, guys.
And Paris FC basket, call time. Your thoughts, guys?
Defenders, they'll be very cautious coming out of this timeout. The only way they can get 4 points is with a 3 and a foul. So the D...
That really sucks.
Final horn sound.
That really sucks. That really sucks. All right, we got this game. We gotta just take over this game. I'm sorry, guys. that was the first fail we've ever had. So.
And what a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
Hold up. I'm gonna restart. Sorry. I don't mean to do it this way, but I just.
So Istanbul will get the first possession.
And what a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
Now here's Gouval. Pass to Ganesh. Misses the three. Now Paris FC basket with it. Isles for three. Nailed from three-point range. And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Gouval and a very tough Istanbul team.
Outside Gouval. Offensive rebound. Outside for Toprak. Ganesh sets a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it.
But credit Kaya with some major energy. When big men like him work hard on the glass, they sometimes get reward for it.
Back to Miles. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
Spreading out the floor, you want that in a swingman like Toprak.
Now Paris FC basket with it. Miles for three. Rebounded by Kaya.
What am I at? 1 for 2. Okay.
And first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Shoots it. And another one for Istanbul.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Now here's Dumal. Miles for three. That's good, and it's Dumal with the assist.
Shooting with no hesitation. You just have to admire MP's confidence in firing off the catch.
And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EBA Championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
It's rebounded by Istanbul. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, tries the spin move. Here's Gouval. Elish the block.
This is why these guys love the veteran Elish. He gives everything he's got every possession.
That doesn't go
Dude.
Miles. Istanbul trailing. Shot from the wings. Pass to Ganesh. And no good that time either for Istanbul. What a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
Okay, we're still up. 3 for 6, 2 for 5. Okay.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter play. Let's go with a three. Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball. Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams.
No one else is gonna shoot it, bro.
The NBA, a lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
Oh, Kaya with the stuff.
Gotta be impressed with the level of concentration Kaya has. Excellent job working through the physical coverage.
And there's the foul. It'll go on court. That's foul number 2 for him. Miles for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
I love this about MP.
All right. I keep showing the empty stands. That's funny.
Kaya the screen. For three. It's hauled in by Ledoux. Harris with the lead. Pass to Miles. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. He gets that one.
How did he make that, but I didn't make my layup?
Istanbul wing. He's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
You kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then, and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
A deep Toprak. It's hauled in by Paris. To the middle. Here's Dumont. Second shot opportunity.
Dumal, you suck.
His second after 2 shots. Pass to Korkmaz. Not enough on that one as it misses. Miles right side. And here's Ahern behind the arc. Toprak grabs the miss.
Okay.
Istanbul with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Miles outside. Bangs
There we go.
home the trifecta.
As long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll keep firing them.
As he should. When you're having the kind of day he's having.
I gotta like stay up on this because
He just keeps feeding the hot hand.
Here's Ledoux.
nice, nice.
Very little fight put up by the defense as he made his way to the bucket for the jam.
They did seem to take the cautious approach when it came to defending that one.
Yeah, and usually defensively, the cautious approach is not going to work.
And now is not the time for caution. They've got to start taking some chances, do what they can to shut that lead down, right?
A 3 ball. The offensive rebound.
Nice.
And a dunk by Vasseur.
He is a beast on the board.
All right, we're killing this team now. Let's go.
When he gets those second chance opportunities, he's not going to waste them.
He savors those second chance opportunities.
Oh, he definitely does. And with him, you know it's always going to be a powerhouse.
Oh,
You know
boy.
that's for sure. Give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Pass to Miles. From deep. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
How is that my bad? What?
We're heading to halftime.
It automatically switched over. What the crap was that?
13. And we will be right back after halftime for the start
That's
of the third quarter.
stupid.
See you in just a bit. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. And one of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world in these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Oh, broke down English, turning back the clock.
Now here's Gouvon. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game. Miles for 3. The shot is good off the assist from Zadirko.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Zadirko. Ahern, Toprak covering. Miles for 3. Another 3.
Yep. Yep. I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling it.
Starting to put some distance between them.
Yeah, they're padding that lead bit by bit, and offensively, they just continue to roll, Tim.
Absolutely, Brian. Have to continue playing with this intensity.
Oh, shiz. Man.
We know Gouvon is an elite leader on the floor, but it's sometimes kind of hard to quantify how large the difference is for this team when he's out there.
People have
Oh my
compared Gouvon
gosh.
to Chris Paul in terms of the ways that he can elevate a ball club. He's got that sort of impact on a team where role players just play better.
Outside Toprak. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Zadirko. Back to Miles. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Paris.
And suddenly, they're overflowing with confidence at the offensive end, getting everything to drop.
They're getting everything to drop, and at an ideal time. They're poised for a terrific crunch time run in this game.
Wasted no time on that
Okay.
shot, but it's off the mark. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Up top, Toprak. He has 7.
He saw that one was going long, and he tracked it down.
Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Kaya.
Why are you trying that? That was not a good play.
Istanbul with the ball. Now Toprak. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's a good look for Toprak. That's exactly what Istanbul is working towards offensively.
Inside. Zadirko.
Nice.
Good.
Nice.
Pass to set up the very high percentage shot in close.
And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Well, Guvon might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible. With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moved around the court. I mean, everything is so
Ah,
good.
Shiz, that was terrible.
Well, like so many
I deserve
other
to get a
Turkish bigs,
ban on
Ganesh
that.
is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
And they pick up 2.
If you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Back to Miles. Bucket is good.
Good aggressive play by MP, taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact.
And Istanbul basketball with possession here. Pass to Duval. Jacks up a 3. A rebound by Zadirko. Miles for 3. The shot is
go.
good off the assist from Zadirko.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
Throws it up high. Oh, slammed in by Duval.
Such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
The pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Yeah, get out of that man's way.
That's what makes the alley-oop such a terrific play, though, when it's pulled off right.
That's fine.
3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but
11 for 18 from three-point range.
Basket ahead. Running away. Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left to crown an There's FC basket. Call time. And here's Toprak. Pass to Kaya. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
From that middle area, Kaya can conduct a lot of electricity. Zaps one with a fluid jumper.
Miles for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
There we go.
Yeah, not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Here's Guvon. Outside Toprak. Back to Guvon. And the layup's good off the glass. And when you try to compare Guvon to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Guvon gives the team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership. Even
Oh my
defense
gosh.
as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really
You guys are idiots. Why are you not giving it up there?
Here's Aksoy. Pass to Tuna. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone in the fourth. Horkmaz, no good on the triple. And they they've been really controlling this one.
Never want to get too complacent, though.
Miles outside. Pass to Leduc. Back to Miles. Takes the three.
Why isn't... Dude, nobody is getting open on this team. Oh my goodness.
Near side of it. Park down low that time.
Let's go.
Got hit with the 3-second call. Some changes for Istanbul. Here's Miles. Pass to Leduc. Miles.
Gotta be shitting me. 12 for 21. Holy crap.
Outside Gouval. Now Ganesh. Good work defensively by the Steward. Portier with it. Miles for three. That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
Well, he's scored over half their points so far. That's just a major contribution.
Yeah, count it.
Who's stopping Gunesh in there? Seriously. These are the types of buckets that Istanbul has to rack up.
Slow it down for a sec.
Outside the Steward. Miles. From past the arc, it's good.
Bang. Let's go.
Especially
Let's go. Let's act like the first game never happened, guys.
Time runs out, and it's
Because it never did happen.
who will be crowned as the EBA champions. What a
Oh, let's go.
Hey, Boggy! Boggy! We're the EBA champions now, baby! Yes!
This is good.
I think he likes you now. Hey, maybe. Look it, when me and Boggy started off, we had our problems. But that guy is one of a kind.
Actually, he has a twin. But technically, there are two of him.
What? I gotta meet that guy. Unbelievable.
I gotta meet that guy. That's hilarious.
Hey, I actually like that one. Hey, when you get to the NBA, put in a good word for me, okay? I got you, coach. But hey, these guys are gonna miss you. I know. I shouldn't be saying that, but I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Alright, I probably got time for one more game tonight. We'll see what happens after this progresses now. Game results 1. Contact lips 1 of 1. Standstill 3s 14 to 23. Yeah, it's not the best, but it is what it is. All right.
Yes, Miss Mueller.
MP, congratulations on your stunning achievement. As a 19-year-old
Should have happened
playing
the
his
first time.
season in the French Basketball Super League, how do you feel looking back at your accomplishments?
How do I feel looking back on my accomplishments? It's been incredible to ride. I've grown so much. I feel prepared to succeed at the next level.
Well, playing here has set me up to succeed at the next level. I've proven myself against the best pros in Europe, developed my game, increased my skill level, and learned how to take the physicality.
Yeah.
All of that can only help me as I prepare to come back home.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
MP.
We.
MP, what comes next for you? Will you enter the draft? Right now you're projected as a second rounder. Any chance you come back to FC Basket for another season?
I love France, but my goal is the NBA. I would love to stay in Europe, but my friends and family are in the U.S.
I love France, but my goal is the NBA. If I had a chance to get drafted this year, that's what I'm taking, so I won't pass that up.
Yeah, that is true.
Prepare for that as I go back home and talk to my agent and see what my options are. But I think I've shown that I can compete at the highest levels against grown men and under pressure impact environments. A lot of people question my decision to come to France over going to college, but I'll tell you, sitting here right now, I think I made the right choice.
Facts. Spit facts. Let's go.
Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
It's because I am.
Hey, did you bring me my rope for it?
Man, that stuff stunk up my luggage.
Oh.
I'm surprised customs let me through.
No, that is the king of cheeses there. Come on.
Of course, for you, Ma, I brought you some prints from the Louvre.
What? No, you didn't have to get me anything.
No. How else would you know I was thinking about you? So, hey, don't mind your stuff. Leave that there, and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we can grab some dinner. Let's go.
Okay.
There they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Film
Good to see
yet?
you.
I don't see any cameras.
Sorry, Dad. Look, I already told you we're not filming a reality TV show. You're not gonna be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR mostly.
Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Yeah.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, same here. MP's told me so many great things about you guys.
You're lying, but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Okay.
Here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Austin, MP said that you were going to walk us through some of your draft strategies.
Dad, no. We'll get to that. Chill, please.
Oh, no, it's fine. Why don't we get to it, and then I'll let you guys catch up.
Awesome.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so as we all know, MP's being mocked in the second round. Now, his talent exceeds that valuation, but ironically, that puts us in a very strong position. If he were mocked just a bit higher, he would have been a late first rounder. And then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control. But the second round is the Wild West. And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. On moms, I'm gonna make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, MP.
Look, I know that's not easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports. So,
thank Austin.
True.
Okay, so
That is true.
if anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
well, there's actually two ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's going to draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you can also work the system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
What? I'm just asking. Just asking, honey.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
When, Austin, when I impress at the workouts.
There you go.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill, and then I'd see what team fits my style and has a need for my role. You also want a front office who you trust to make smart decisions. And if geography is important to you, you should consider that as well.
Okay, honey. How do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV. List of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time, you know where to reach me. I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life, your decision. Good news is, your future is in your hands.
Facts.
Appreciate that, Austin.
All right. Draft menu is located on the TV and in your My Court and the Out of Bounds menu. Getting ready for draft night. Check the draft menu to see what teams are interested in you. If you want to play for a specific team, you must successfully complete a workout with that team. When you're ready for draft night, you can start it from the draft menu. Sounds good. Check out the socials real quick. MP looked like the best player on the court against Istanbul in the EBA championship. I'm telling you, this kid is a steal in the second round. MP now being mocked in the early second round after keying Paris FC Basket's run to the EBA championship. Interesting. All right. What does this say? My Court kiosk. Wait, hold up. What is this? Customized floor. Oh. Oh, that's sick. Oh, I like that. That's dope. That's cool. Hang on. Let's check this out. NBA State Farm. I like that. Oh, I can switch. Okay. Dress mannequins? What the heck? There we go. All right. Wait, what are these? I think these are like for trophies. Mannequins. Start draft night. Alright guys, I need some help. Do I do draft night or do I do some other stuff? You know, I might just do draft night, honestly. Interested teams. Brooklyn Nets, Dallas Mavericks. Wait. Hold up. Interested teams. Select your WOCV. Oh, those are my player highlights. Okay. Utah Jazz. C minus. Golden State. C. D plus. Brooklyn Nets. Cleveland. Utah. How did the Golden State teammate work out? Successfully complete this workout guarantees you will be drafted by the Golden State. It blocks you from working out with other teams. Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Or do I just say frick it and just let draft night take place and then whoever drafts me drafts me? Brooklyn Nets. I don't even know who's on the Brooklyn Nets team. Miami Heat. Dallas Mavericks. I know Luka Doncic. Isn't Luka on Dallas Mavericks? I could be wrong. Or I could just go and just try and get with Utah. You know? Because, I mean, I am from Utah, so I feel like that would make sense. Utah or Golden State. Those are kind of my two that I'm thinking of. Just because Golden State has Steph Curry and... But then again, Utah, that's where I'm from. I mean, I don't follow basketball all that much, so... Workout teammate grade needed, C-. C. Okay, C. Okay, wait, hang on. Okay, if I did pick somebody here, I would probably either pick Brooklyn Nets or the Minnesota Timberwolves. You know what? Should I just let draft night happen, just take place, and then just go from there? I don't know. I'm debating right now. Because I kind of want to do this workout and see what I could do if I decide. Could do Utah, though. Let me look up something real quick. Give me a sec, guys. OKC, Milwaukee, and Los Angeles cited for high overall ratings and star power. Atlanta Hawks and Sacramento Kings appear as good fits for specific player builds. Minute workouts secure a spot, allowing you to control your destiny in the draft. Top contenders for a good fit. You know, OKC, Milwaukee Bucks, and Los Angeles Lakers. I don't have any of those on my interested teams. I don't know. Should I let draft night just happen and whoever picks me up, I guess? Or do I work out with a team, with us going for a specific team and doing it that way? Well, Milwaukee Bucks and Los Angeles. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do it this way. I'm just going to let draft night take place. Whoever drafts me, which looks like it's going to be the Brooklyn Nets. Yeah, I'm just going to let this take place. And we'll kind of let it happen. So, here we go. Are you sure you want to start draft night? Yep. Here we go.
I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some steam.
What are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander? Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Mom, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin.
Yeah.
Where we at?
We're entering the range where you could hear your name called.
Bet. Okay, everybody
exciting.
remember. I want to hear it on TV first, okay? It's just how I always pictured it. So, Austin,
Yeah,
even
yeah.
if you get a call from a GM, Just keep it to yourself, okay?
Marching orders
All
haven't
right?
changed.
Hey,
Got it.
All right.
If it were me, I would want to know right away. Just saying.
Pops, it's a 5-second difference. Chill. Plus, Xander said it's better for the TV show. Ain't that right, Xander?
I think it'd be good either way, but
Great.
I got you.
It's just how I want it, all right? When you get there, you can do it your way. Isn't that right, Mom?
Yes, just
Oh,
relax.
jeez.
This is a day of celebration.
Whoa, quiet. Next pick is in.
With the next pick in the 2025
Oh, Milwaukee.
the Milwaukee Bucks select MP.
Yes! I did it!
Milwaukee. Okay.
Oh my God, is this real? Is this real, Zen?
How's it feel when Peter find out where you're going?
Man, it's hard to put into words, so what I can say, man, is this is truly a dream come true.
Yes.
Look, I'm going to a great franchise with a great front office who's building something special, and I'm so happy to be a part of that, and I can't wait to get to work for them. Mom, Dad.
Congratulations.
So proud of you.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Pop.
Honey.
We did it.
You did.
Yeah. You get that?
Wow, Milwaukee.
Hey,
All right.
Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Get out of here, you crazy boy. Ma!
Congrats, bro.
So
Congrats.
proud of you. Thank you.
Wait. No, why are you saying like that?
Uh,
Why
I ain't want to
That's
assume.
weird. Why are you saying it like that?
I didn't want to assume, but I figured after you got
No,
drafted.
no. Zen, bro, we're linked now. All right? Look, I got big plans for the season. I need someone with me I can trust. All right? So obviously you can say no to this deal. But I'm really hoping you don't. Okay?
No, I'm in. Yeah, I got you.
Look, so I got a couple of ideas already, but they're not really fleshed out.
Hey, listen, no rush of mine, bro. You good.
Bet. I'm gonna link
Okay.
with Austin, have him set up a meeting for us in a few weeks, and then we'll talk about what comes next.
I am at your service.
Okay, you're ear hustling again.
When did our baby boy become a businessman?
Babe, he's been trying to boss me around since he was 18 months old. This ain't nothing new.
Well, Uncle Rick just called and he said everybody's waiting for us at the diner, so we should probably head over soon so we can get to the party.
Okay. Yeah. Man, I still can't believe this is all real.
Just wait. You're only getting started.
All right, that's cool. The Bucks drafted, that's what I'm talking about. Feels like the best prospect since Wemby. Man, all these bandwagon fans about to claim the Bucks just because we drafted. Meanwhile, us Day Woods over here chilling. That's funny. I haven't seen him play, but definitely had the finest suit at the draft. MP looked like the best player on the court against Istanbul. Okay. Nobody talks to me. I'm watching the NBA for the next 10 million days in a row. I feel like I've been wandering around in the draft with any hopes to watch. My reason to live is back, baby. Is that sad? Alright, that's cool. That's really cool.
Okay.
Really cool.
Since the beginning of the season is about to start, I wanted to meet with both of you and go over our video content.
I'm all ears. What's on your mind?
Great. I'm glad you asked. So over in Europe, I filmed a bunch of content centered around our biggest games. Who we were going up against, why it mattered if we beat them or not, and that stuff all pumped up my draft stock.
Right.
And I thought that was cool. We should do more stuff like that. But I'm planning on having a very long career in the NBA, as you know, Austin. And just filming that will get stale after a while. So I was thinking, what if we come in each half of the season and we pick a theme and film a bunch of content around that theme?
think I know what you mean, but I'm gonna need an example.
All right. So say the second half of the season is about to start and I'm in the running for Rookie of the Year.
Feeling confident, huh?
You know it, Austin Kelly. But, like, if that's the case, right, we could do a whole bunch of content around that. Take you behind the scenes and show you what it's like to compete for an award. We'd still pick key games, of course, to highlight the theme, but there'd be a little bit more, how do you say it, Xander, narrative to it.
I like this. I like this a lot. So it's like a new season of a TV show every time you switch themes.
You see the vision.
You know, if you picked a theme that resonated with, let's say, a particular sponsor, that could mean extra money too. I'm not trying to push you, just saying.
Austin, I love money. You don't gotta push me.
And just so I got this straight, you pick a new theme twice per season.
Yeah, I figure once at the beginning, once in the middle. Give us some time to like really dig into it, so it's not that long that it'll get stale. But 6 games per theme, right? I mean, something like that.
I love it.
It's a great idea, MP, really.
So, have you thought about what theme you want to start off with? It's the rookie season. You got to kick it off with a bang, bro.
Oh, yeah. I got just the thing.
All right, this is really cool, guys. All right, give me just a sec. All right, guys. I don't know what any of this means. Key games. Race for the cup. Boardman gets paid. Show your fans what it takes to be a great rebounder by outboarding the league's top glass cleaners. I honestly, I feel like I should have picked Cleveland. Make your case for the All-Star game by outplaying other top players in your conference. Win, outperform positional matchups at teammate grade. I don't know what any of this. I guess this one. Select the All-Star Aspirations key game set. Wait. Dime Droppers, badge overview, outperform top All-Star talent in your conference and teammate grade. Okay. Top rookies in the league. Okay, I like this one.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here to let you know
This is interesting.
Popping off on my socials for the first half of my rookie season.
What's that?
I'm gonna highlight games against top rookies in my class to prove that I should have never dropped to the second round.
Your critics are gonna ask why you're still upset about the draft. You made the league, bro. It's time to focus on the task at hand.
Xander, I'm not upset. I'm motivated. My fans have been with me since day one, so they know what I'm about. Now it's time to put the rest of the league on notice.
All right. How do you think your teammates and coaches will react to this goal?
Great question, Xander. Great. I should probably clear that up. This is just the focus on my social media channels. Behind the scenes, I'll be doing everything the team asks of me to win games. But in front of the camera, I'm gonna show you what's like in my mind as I try to prove that I am the best rookie in my class.
All right. But why pick on other rookies instead of the league in general?
Because I'm crazy, Xander. No, I'm not that crazy. My first step is just to show that I'm an elite rookie. Once I do that, I can set my sights on the vets.
I'm sold, man. Just like a guy with a plan.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be entertaining. So, make sure you subscribe to Out of Bounds because you don't want to miss a video. MP, out. Okay, how was that?
Great, you nailed it.
Bet. Yeah, so I'm going to head to the arena. I got a meeting with Coach to go over some things before the game tonight.
All right, I'll get editing this and get it to you as soon as I can.
Yeah, I appreciate that, bro.
I gotta ask you, you feeling nervous at all? You seem pretty calm.
I mean, a little. Mostly I'm just excited, man. I can't wait to put on that jersey and play, you know?
I'm happy for you, bro. This is huge.
Hey, and it's only the beginning. I'll check you later, all right?
All right, I'll see you.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. So, if I decide to want to trade, I can with... Alright, I can request a trade after my first full season with the Milwaukee Bucks. So, I'm going to be with Milwaukee for this whole first season, which is going to be fun. And then I might switch over to the Jazz or something. We'll see. I have a golf cart. What the heck? Or a go-kart, I mean. This is interesting. I'm super excited about this though. It's gonna be cool. Sorry about that. Sorry that this is taking a little bit. It's just has to load everything. I hope it's not me like getting copyright music for this music coming in, because it sounds like copyright music to me. Alright, I'm gonna put this on there just for right now until it comes back on, so you guys don't have to listen to it or just watch that black screen. Oh boy. Kind of stunk I had to play that game twice. The end game there. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, we're almost there. Sorry, guys.
What's up, Coach?
Nice to meet you, MP.
There we
Coach
go.
Ray Hopkins. Welcome to the team.
Hey, I'm glad to be here.
Yeah, have a seat.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. So look, the feelings are mutual. We're all happy to have you here, and we can't wait to see what you do on the next level.
Hey, that's what I want to hear. I'm ready to get to work.
Good. All right, look, MP, I love that energy, but we're here to help you maximize your potential. But your success, that's up to you, man. The harder you work, the farther you will go.
Yeah, speaking of that, I know it's planned for me to come off the bench initially, but, Coach, I want to be a starter.
You're hungry. I like that. But
Yeah.
This is the NBA. Coaches want to win games, and rookies make mistakes.
I hear that. I do. But
Yeah.
For arguments.
Good point.
Let's say I play a clean game. What do I have to do to be a starter after that?
You're a smart guy, MP. You see the guys ahead of you on the depth chart. He's a very good NBA player, man.
I know that, Coach. I joined this team for his talent. But what if I'm better?
If you prove you're better, you'll start. But you'll have to earn it. Nothing is going to be given to you.
Yeah, facts.
Well, Coach, I think it may surprise you by how ready I actually am.
We'll see. Most rookies take at least a season to adjust, but maybe you're the exception. I hope you are, man.
Franchise player, become a starter. Outperform Ryan Rollins and teammates in teammate grade. All right. Let's check out the journal real quick. I haven't looked at any of this.
My daughter was asking me to make some food glass together with kids. What's the process? No, last time I sent up some kale, she saw a little green bit, and now every day she asks for caramel. Even more adorable. No, mostly strawberries and bananas. Man, that's a classic. You know what? See the 40-point game out of Nevada yesterday?
Sure did.
Interesting.
Raising our tone like, oh, it's just one game, isn't it? I did own it when it rang. Yeah, but I'm guessing you always have a box. I would say first and top challenges during the game. The kid was everywhere.
Not to mention the 11 assists. You rarely see that happening in big college scoring games. Shorter games and all.
Okay, listen though, let's not get all carried away. I'm bigger than.
All right. Let's do this, guys. First game of the NBA. Playing with Milwaukee. Here we go. First game. But yeah, guys, I do hope you guys have enjoyed this live stream tonight. Probably do this one game, and then we'll probably call it for tonight, guys. So, yeah. Just because it's getting late, and I have to work tomorrow. And but Saturday I will have a live stream for playing some more Fortnite. And yeah, Saturday, and then I might do it Tuesday. I might live stream Tuesday again, playing some more NBA. So stay tuned for that. We'll see you guys. Nope, that's off. All right, let's do it, guys.
Night for this young man, the home debut of MP. You know he's ready to show this fan base what he can do. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA.
Thanks, everyone, for joining us here in the start of a new season. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Cohen is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Czar, and it's Kispert in at the 3. And for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Prince in at the small forward. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And a wide open look for Shaw. From outside, off the mark. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. This, of course, their first look at this year's Washington squad.
And as you would expect, they came out on top in last season's series against this club, but no reason to expect anything different this time around.
You take nothing for granted. These teams are very familiar with one another.
Here we go. Let's get it, guys.
And let's check in with Allie. And she's got the latest for us on MP.
Well, tonight marks MP's debut coming off the bench to play in his first NBA game. There were some doubts and pushback as he maneuvered his way to the team that he wanted to be drafted by. But at the end of the day, MP said, I know I belong here. Now is my chance to show the world who I am.
For now.
Yeah, he's clearly bought in and ready to go. Thanks so much for that report. And here making his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of rural Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from. It's where.
All right, I gotta chill.
He might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
To the middle, wants to get it to Turner, and
go.
does, and it's Turner finishing it off.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Pass to Carrington. They get it back.
I thought we were going to have that.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
And here's MP for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to McCollum. There's the 3. No good that time. Good if it goes. That shot is off. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Bucks lead by 11. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into
the
passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Whitmore is out there with Keyshawn George. Then it's Bagley. Then there's Carlton Carrington. And it's Johnson in at the shooting guard position.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, the Wizards stacking talented young players and draft assets. Not only that, they'll have a ton of cap space next season, which they will likely not.
All right. I'm 3 for 5 right now from threes. 3 for 5 is not bad.
In exchange for, you guessed it, more draft picks. This front office is continuing to think long-term, guys.
Priorities straight. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And the three ball is good.
Let's go.
They're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And the Bucks with some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Prince comes in for Green, and Rollins subbed in for Cole Anthony. The Wizards also changing it up. Chris Middleton's checked in for Cam Whitmore. Koulibaly comes in for Johnson, and McCollum subbed in for Carlton Carrington. Kicks it out to Prince. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. To the paint. There's Portis. Good.
Nice.
And the assist goes to MP.
Boy, you love to see the unselfishness of MP at this early stage. Pretty pass.
Outside, George. Giannis against Middleton. From the arc. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 15. Pass to MP. Down low. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by George. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's McCollum for 3. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. To the inside. Portis.
Nice.
Throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Yep, it counts. McCollum's got 5 now.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
Here's MP. He's got 12. And Turner kicks to Giannis. And here's MP for 3. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
A 3 from McCollum. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
MP, no good. Wizards trail by 17. You know, Kispert is often labeled as a shooter, but DB has much more to his game.
There is no doubt, Kev. He moves the ball. He can attack a closeout. He's going to work very hard as a cutter. This is just a young man that plays the right way.
3 on the clock. From deep 3-point territory, it's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Rollins. And a deep 3 from MP. Another miss by MP. The Wizards have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Miles the pass to Prince. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. MP.
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Here is Miles. Inside. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
MP has been leading the charge for the Bucks. He's raised his 3-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. We'll return shortly.
All right, not bad. He's riding a motorcycle. What the heck? What the heck is that? That's funny.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Oh,
Well,
guys.
you could say that this game hasn't exactly been, I don't know, competitive.
Let's be real, Ernie. They're getting cooked like street meat, roadkill. Yeah, could someone bring me a blanket, man? This game is making me a little sleepy, and some warm tea would help.
Man, you guys are harsh. And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Wizards.
Checking your meanwhile threes. You know coach is going to be giving.
Why are they only showing me my mess ups
Who's
there?
calling the plays? Who can put the game plan together? Coach should be yelling in the mirror.
And that concludes
56,
halftime. Now time to send it over
16,
to Kevin
12,
Harlan
3,
as the game's
18
about to
points,
resume.
4 assists. Okay.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Yup.
This is checked in for Milwaukee. MP comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Wizards also changing it up. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Sarr. And Carlton Carrington subbed in for C.J. McCollum. They've got Portis. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's MP in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Kispert. A rebound by the Bucks. Rollins got 4 rebounds now tonight. Miles finds Portis. Back to Miles. Fires from deep. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
All right, there we go.
This is why you got to be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Rollins against Koulibaly. Wizards passing it around. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Middleton. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time. And it's Carrington missing. Pass to Miles. From outside the arc. They get the rebound. And here's Porter. Another shot. And oh boy,
there we go.
Contact there,
there we go.
The call and will shoot 2. And he's got his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Miles.
Let's go.
Second free throw, no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout.
Yeah.
And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Washington, they've got Keyshawn George. Carlton Carrington is out there with McCollum. Then it's Johnson, and it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. Johnson with the bounce pass. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
McCollum with the screen for Johnson. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throw? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but Nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Antetokounmpo finds MP. Tried to come right back with the three of his
I gotta
own.
not do
It's no
threes.
good. Steps back. The 11-footer and the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 12 points here in the second half.
And over the years, McCollum has become one of the more reliable scorers in our league.
Miles against McCollum. Back to MP. The three. Rebound by Johnson.
Yikes. What am I at now? 7 for 14.
Brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And Anthony sends it back to the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Anthony's got 4 this
4
quarter.
assists, 22
And
points.
taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
How many times are you going to show us that Christmas tree?
Scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Green, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Sars checked in for Marvin Bagley. Chris Middleton comes in for George. Corey Kispert's checked in for Johnson. And it's Koulibaly in for Carlton Carrington. Middleton can't get it to go. Bucks leading by 22. Stolen by Middleton. Koulibaly with it. Now Anthony defending. They double him with Green. Pass to Koulibaly. Here's Middleton. Now here's McCollum. Covered by MP. Green kicks to MP. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Why? Dude, my freaking...
For Washington, they've gone
That's
2 for
ridiculous.
5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. McCollum outside. Sar with the screen on Green. It's good from long range. McCollum's got 15 points in just the second half.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
The three from MP. That's in there. Anthony
There we
with
go.
the assist. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Kispert. Now Middleton. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Unloads from 13. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bucks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
And just look at those numbers. What can't McCollum do?
Pass to MP. Now here's Anthony. MP outside for the three.
No one else is going to take him. What is going on?
Middleton outside.
I don't know.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. And the outcome of this one
I don't know.
never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.
First game in, we got the win.
It was comfortable. They were not going to relinquish it.
Let's now go courtside and join Jennifer Quintana. Jennifer?
Thanks, guys. I'm here with MP, one of the stars of tonight's game. A strong scoring night for you, MP, reaching the 20-point threshold and a win for your team. That's a good night at the office.
It's alright, I could play better. Lots of positivity in the one for the whole team.
It is what it is. A lot of positives come out of this one for the whole team. Next game, I think I want everybody to get 20, the bench and the starters.
That would be 200-something points.
You're right, too low. 25 for the starters. If anyone could do it, it's us. Gotta set your sights high, Jennifer Gintana. That's the only way you become great.
Aim high, MP. Way to go. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. That concludes the first game.
A- grade, contact layup, 1 of 2 free throw, 9 of 16, 19, oh jeez. Alright, not too bad. Alright, I'm going to do one more game, and then we'll call it tonight. That was actually a pretty quick one, I didn't think it was. Press conferences, sideline interviews, and text messages. Ooh. Hi, MP Rosanna Conway here. I'm working on a story about your incredible first game in the pros, and I'm wondering, do you think the Bucks are making a mistake by having you come off the bench in this league? But it's only my first game. It's okay. Mistake? No way. I was put in a great position to succeed. I've got one last question. You recently announced that you'll be trying to prove on your social media channels that you're the best rookie in your class. Do you not see that as a distraction? How do your teammates feel about this? If you watch the video, you'd know I already addressed that. I'm completely committed to everything this team is trying to accomplish. Thank you for your time. It's time to talk endorsements. Meet me at my court when you get a chance. I was about to head over there anyway, see you in a few. Busy now, but I'll stop by later. Great, see you then. No, I don't want to come out here. I want to do that press conference and then go meet with whoever I need to about that.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm coming to you live from the locker room before the very first game of our rookie bench tour. We're going up against
I already did my rookie first game.
I'm looking to show the world who's really
What the heck?
All right. You feel like you're putting pressure on yourself to perform, by talking so publicly about this?
Nah, not at all. These kids were in college swiping their meal plans and doing problem sets last year. I was in Europe playing against grown men, running professional sets, and working on my game 24/7. Tonight is when all of that work, that's gonna pay off. Stay tuned. MP out.
Okay,
What's up, MP?
practice facility. Wait, where's the... Is it this? No, it's workout. Press conference. I can't even do the press conference now. That sucks. That's exit. I don't need to do that. Okay, wait, hang on. Came out and ripped for the city. That's how you do it. Knicks fought the Celtics. Warriors fans, the squad just blasted the Nuggets 140 to 127. Interesting.
What were how many countries total? Like 39 last year, and it's likely to expand. I'd like to see each of us try to get 2 international. Talk to your team and let me know how we start. Sounds good. I'll have my itinerary set by Monday. Definitely except for these guys, right? Developing our player evaluation on a whole new level.
Oh, that's cool. You could. That's cool. I didn't even know you could do that. What the heck? Dunk, 3-point. Okay, let me do the. Alright, let's do this, guys. I got one more game in me tonight, so let's get it. Versus Toronto. Last game. Let's get it. Oh. right.
And all over the
Last
floor,
game.
you
Let's
can
get it, guys.
see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out distractions and getting into the zone. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have alll LaForce reporting for us. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then it's Jackson. And it's Rollins in at the 1. And for Toronto, Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. Quickly at point with Barrett by his side. They're the guards. And it's Markelashvili in at the center. At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus? Checked in for Milwaukee.
Number 15, MP.
And coming into the season, MP was very open about his motivation. He wants to prove he's the best rookie in the class.
Well, you love the extra work MP has been putting in at practice and in the film room. He's talked about how he wants to grow faster. And I can certainly say I'm excited to watch how MP develops. Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
And now let's check in with Allie to see what she has on MP for us. Take it away, Allie.
Thank you. Well, we've seen glimpses of greatness from this year's rookie class, and tonight we have a couple of interesting rookies going head-to-head. I asked MP about the matchup. He said his goal is to become the best of his entire group. He's taking that on as a very personal challenge. Guys, you have to like that determination.
All right, thanks for the report. He's as competitive as they come. And reaching the NBA, a lifelong dream for MP. He's put in the work to get here. Spent a season in France playing for Paris FC to develop his skills.
And what better place to develop your skills than with Paris FC? Over the last decade, a ton of great French prospects have gotten their start there, and maybe MP might be the first American to jumpstart his career with them.
Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Well, with a window of opportunity opening in the East, the Raptors are trying to make inroads. After acquiring Brandon Ingram last season, he's finally out of the bubble wrap and providing that offensive punch that this team has needed. The goal is clear. Ingram said it himself. They're looking to get back into the playoffs in Toronto.
Love that confidence. Okay, Shams, thank you.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Quickly against MP. Looking to end the run. And the Bucks miss again. Toronto leading by 7. Outside for Ingram. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Turner. Good.
Nice.
And the assist goes to MP.
Smart bucket by Turner.
Do I have to outplay somebody? No, doesn't show.
And scored in close.
Doesn't show that I play anybody. So.
He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
So Toronto ends up going with a new group. Kuzma's checked in for the Bucks. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's MP from outside. He drops it from range. Miles has got 6.
Beautiful timing on that play, and MP finishes it.
Outside Dick. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. Misses in close. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's MP from outside. Rebound Toronto. They set the screen. Here's Mobo to the wing, right side. Fires the 3. And Walter is good for 3.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Oh, man.
We've reached the end of the first quarter.
Toronto out in front, up by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been.
No, wait, hold up.
Thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
We've got Grady Dick, also Barnes out there, and it's Walter in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Milwaukee has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Raptors with a lead. Here's Barnes. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Tim, with his agility and that 7'3" wingspan, Scotty Barnes can guard virtually anyone.
Well, because he's got the combination, Brian, of lateral quickness and physicality. He is great at the point of attack and fighting through screens. Just a top-shelf defender.
Knocks down the long J.
Well, I see your 3 and I raise you 1. That's a great reply by Barnes.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Milwaukee making some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Kuzma. Prince comes in for Green. And it's Jackson in for Anthony.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Brandon Ingram is checked in for Toronto. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Pass to Shed. Now Ingram from deep. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Jackson, the pass to Miles. Puts up a 3.
Come on.
The Raptors. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Well, that's a great point, and you can also add poor communication. The rotations were slow and sometimes not even there at all.
Come on.
Portis gets the bucket.
That is pathetic. 9. Oh my
Got his
gosh.
first basket.
It was a
This ain't
rough
looking
start
too
for
hot,
them
guys.
scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Ingram against Prince. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And they say you never want to get stuck in the middle. But the Raptors are in the middle, Tim. What's the plan?
Well, B.A., they're still very young, and they do have some playoff potential. I think making a trade for Brandon Ingram tells you what you need to know. They wanted to be aggressive because the East feels wide open.
Dick, the pass to Ingram. Banked it in. Off the glass. Ingram's got 10.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Raptors with some changes. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Scotty Barnes. Barrett comes in for Dick. And Emmanuel quickly subbed in for Shed. Milwaukee also changed it up. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. And it's Rollins in for Prince.
Oh
Time now to hear from
gosh. 3 for 10, bro. This is terrible.
RJ Barrett, the son of a pro hoops player, he said, quote, as a youngster, my dad programmed me to be aggressive. He always told me, go to the rim, live in the paint. When you do that, you not only score, but you force the whole defense to collapse, and you can make easy plays to hit shooters. Back to you, Ryan.
There we go.
Playing with purpose. Allie, appreciate the report.
Yeah, ring another one up. MP not messing around from deep.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Now here's Ingram for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
From deep, MP.
Toronto grabs the
I'm
miss.
trying to get it so we can match them.
Rebounds tonight. To the paint. Here's Mamukelashvili. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Mamukelashvili's gotten his third basket of the night. Antetokounmpo finds MP. Off the mark there with the three. Raptors lead by 5. Pass to Ingram.
How are they up by 5?
Here's Murray Boyles. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. He's got 5.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Oh, look out!
Thank you.
Unbelievable.
Good job, Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Quickly outside. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Raptors. Hit a
Yeah. We don't care.
down this quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks for tuning in.
Taking a look at the Raptors, they didn't come out the gates the way they hoped. Took the L, but they don't think that represents who they are. Well, it might be just a map.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Toronto Raptors.
As a team,
that's it for us. Thanks for tuning in.
12
Now
and
let's send you over to
4.
Brian.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Toronto ends up going with a new group. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Bobby Portis has checked in for Turner. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Antetokounmpo. Green's checked in for Prince. And MP subbed in for Jackson. Now an update on Torian Prince from alll.
Thanks. I just talked with Milwaukee's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. A return to the floor was very 50-50. It's the kind of injury.
Hang on, guys.
That would sideline many players, but everyone's built a little differently. So, guys, he's going to brave it out.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the update. Good to get that information.
Unfortunately, that's not a walk-it-off type of situation. That's just tough. You know, it didn't look good when we saw him go down.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Kyle Kuzma out there with A.J. Green. Then it's MP, then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Now Grady Dick. The 3. Nails it from 3. And the Raptors lead by 10.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Yikes, guys. This is not looking good.
A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in.
Hey, guys, I told you, 1 bucket at a time, all right? 1 bucket at a time, and extra passes. Extra passes.
Doc Rivers keeping his guys focused on the moment, trying to maximize the results of each possession.
Yeah, there's no value in getting too far ahead of yourself. Just run the offense the way it's designed and try to get a good shot each time.
Really?
Fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Walter. Scotty Barnes is out there with Dick. And it's Shed in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you
Thank
played
you.
in this era?
Oh, no doubt.
Thank goodness.
It's a lot more
9 points
open,
down. Okay, why in the frick is it only shot set when the on-court shot clock is displayed in the game hub? I'm so confused because it's showing 5 minutes. That makes no sense. I don't care about that. I I gotta figure that out.
emphasis on skill.
Because this should be 12 minutes, not 5.
Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Here's Shed. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's MP. The rebound by Shed.
Screw this.
Toronto leading by 11. It's Barnes on the wing. And it's all from three-point range.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
The long-range hit from MP.
There we go.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to
3 minutes, come on.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Now here's Barnes. Antetokounmpo covering. Antetokounmpo against Barnes. Walter from outside. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, MP. Toronto grabs the miss. Murray Boyles has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Off target with the 3. The Bucks trail by 8. Outside Portis. From 6 feet. Oh, it's off.
Well, we lost.
They've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Barnes. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
MP! The 3 ball is down!
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Toronto leading by 5. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. So
I don't know why they took me out. I don't know why they took me out. They shouldn't have taken me out.
I have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
Kind of a mixed bag for you tonight, MP. You were able to get back on track offensively, but you guys came up short. What do you think needs to change?
I need to change teams.
Well, to be honest, we need to get off to a better start. If you get your confidence up early, you can ride that kind of wave into the end of the game. And that's on me, though. I got to be a better leader. I got to get everyone involved from beginning to the end.
Sounds like great teamwork. Thank
Yeah,
you, MP.
It will be. Thanks.
BA, over to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
I don't even care to look at my stats. I really don't. I don't care to look at him. Why are we looking at this guy? Shut up. Hey, man, trouble. I should have picked I should have picked Golden State to play in. Oh, should have picked Golden State. Instead, I was stupid and decided to freaking... I don't know, whatever. Alright. Time to play one more game, guys, and then I'm going to call it after that. One more game. Let's get it.
couple of games completed, Richard, we're starting to see teams emerge.
You usually need about
23-21. Okay, we're up by 2 when I get in.
For the Bucks. MP comes in for Jackson. On the court for the Bucks, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with MP, and it's Turner in at the 5 down low. Down low, 6 feet out. Ball with the bucket, and this game is tied up now.
lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Kuzma passes to Rollins. Myers, and it's sent back by Bryant. The 3 from Strus. Milwaukee with the rebound. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
It's always a marquee matchup on the schedule. I think it's going to be another fun set of games between them this year.
Come on, Donovan. See what you got.
36 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Tyson. 6 on the shot clock. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight. Stolen by Ball.
Great.
Mitchell wide open. Misses off the right iron. Bucks trail by 3. From deep, Miles. After 2 misses to start the game,
No
he's
time.
on the board with that shot made.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
At the end of one.
Okay, why are... Dude, I don't understand why these games are so quick. That makes no sense to me at all. I'm not even kidding. This makes no sense. I might just have to go in and wait. 30 games won, 20 games won. I've won 3 of 20. Outperform, C grade.
Good action
Okay,
already in this
outperform
one,
the
but a fairly
C.
even
Okay.
matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Then there's Wade.
Gotta be kidding
Then
me.
it's Ball. And it's Tyson in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Stolen by Miles. You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
To get experience
Yeah, that took
like
twice,
playing in
2
a
tries.
championship against other professionals, that's something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of
Strus's shot is good.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
And the Bucks with some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Gary Harris comes in for A.J. Green. And it's Jackson in for Cole Anthony. Wasted no time on that one. Miles has got 6 in the quarter.
He
Actually,
might not have the
6,
long range
yeah.
ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
He gets that one.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. A different look now for Cleveland. Evan Mobley's checked in for Wade. Sam Merrill comes in for Mitchell, and it's Garland in for Ball. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Turner's checked in, Garland attacking, and it's sent back by Turner.
This is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. Excellent at timing that rejection.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
They are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Giannis outside. Bucks passing it around. And here's Miles outside.
What?
Garland with the defensive effort. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Tyson. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Looking at the last game for the Bucks, it was a loss to the Raptors in Toronto.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Yeah, they weren't doing themselves any favors missing all those free throws. You could sense the frustration mounting as the game went on.
I'm not doing so hot.
Working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
There's Garland, and again, unable to change momentum here. It's Miles on the wing. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Raptors in Toronto.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And the Bucks. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've got.
That's nice to know at least that we're ahead in the second quarter or in the at halftime.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
I think for the Cavaliers, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
Splitting the first two games. This next one could indicate which direction they're heading. And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Some teams just play slow and methodical.
Why are we all just seeing Cleveland's
faster
moves?
Didn't know you were into race cars, big fella. You taking me to Monaco?
I got room on the plane, Ernie.
Oh, let's just drive. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one.
We're up by 9, guys.
Cavaliers making a change here. Tyson's checked in. MP's checked in for the Bucks. On the court for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him.
Dude, I'm so sick of that crap.
And it's Harris in at the small forward position. There's the screen. Here's Mobley. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Good for you.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks, guys. Well, it's been a remarkable comeback story for Lonzo Ball. He became the first player ever to undergo cartilage replacement surgery on his left knee. Now, with a role on a winning team in Cleveland, this is a great situation for a player whose IQ for the game is as good as ever.
A cagey veteran. Okay, thank you, Shams.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start?
Nice.
In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Max Strus is checked in for Hunter. Donovan Mitchell comes in for
Had to get that.
And Ball subbed in for Garland. The Bucks also with the sub. Jackson, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And the Bucks miss again. And so it's Cleveland with it. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. That's good by Mitchell.
Let's just say this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The inside shot. And
whatever, dude.
To use the glass. The Cavaliers trail by 21 to the middle. The kick out to Ball. Off target from three-point range. The three from MP.
Come on.
Rebound. Now Cleveland shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. No problems knocking that one down. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell, or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Let it go out.
And it's
Nice.
out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Miles Turner.
There we go.
Antetokounmpo comes in for Gary Harris. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Jackson. And Anthony subbed in for Rollins. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And at the end of the
Yikes. 5 for 15, 5 for 11.
third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided.
Boy.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
I mean, as long as we get the win, that's all that matters.
The big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Then it's Ball. Then there's Wade. And it's Tyson in at power forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Cleveland moving the ball around. And it's Mitchell missing.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
And the Cavaliers pushing it up now.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong...
Yikes.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And it's Miles.
Dude, this is bullcrap. How am I
And
missing
they are
those?
really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Stolen by Miles. Here's Kuzma. No good from outside. Here's Tyson, covered by Giannis. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And that one, good. MP's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is the thing about MP. He has the poise to take
Not that great.
percentage shots.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Green, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Garland with it. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the three ball.
No three-pointers for him in that first half, but the second half, different story.
To the paint, here's Miles. Plays it up and banks it in. MP's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
A kick out to Mobley. And it's off from three-point range. Milwaukee leading by 22. And here's Miles outside. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 27.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Launches it from deep. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hunter kicks to Mobley. Pass to Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. Jacks up a 3. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Mobley. Mobley's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. To the inside, here's Miles. Count that bucket. That's 29 points for MP.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's stolen by Anthony. Portis kicks to MP. Shoots the 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bucks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win.
That's bullcrap.
A game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so with this, they'll end up with their 2nd win on the year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup.
Come on!
Season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for
Dude, I keep forgetting I'm live. My bad, guys.
It seemed like it was going to drop in, and if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Allen finds Hunter. Here's Garland. Kuzma pulls it in. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Bucks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. On the wing, Green.
Frick you.
Garland against Anthony. Outside Garland.
Cool.
And so it's the Bucks taking care
I don't
of
even want to talk about that game. I had a B grade the last end.
And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the
MP, your team needed your scoring night to win, and you delivered.
Not really.
Passing the 20-point mark on the way to victory.
Lucky.
Was that the game plan coming in, or did you see something that led to an adjustment?
Definitely something. The defense tells you what to do. We made the right choices. Sounds like you don't expect me to score 20.
Whoa. That almost sounded like you didn't expect me to drop 20 tonight. I don't know if I appreciate that, Jennifer Quintana.
Oh, I'm just asking about the game plan, MP. No shade intended.
Right. Game plan's the same as every night. We play to our strengths, and my scoring is one of our strengths. I get buckets, we win. Simple formula, easy to replicate. How about you look for it a little bit closer next time out?
Eyes peeled, MP. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific job, Jennifer. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks.
I don't even want to look at my stats. For that last game, that was terrible.
MP's going to surprise a lot of people, man. He did a really good job going to beat those guys in Europe as grown men. I think he's a really good sleeper pick for Rookie of the Year this year. Shout out MP.
Hey, thanks, man. As per required, I'm being a talent. Oh, the dime cover. But still probably just read it online. Get it, those magazines still. Maybe they should just give someone else some run. How many games do we have? Holy! $26.7.7 36.42. Okay. Yes. How did we lose to the Knicks? We're 2-2 right now. That's a problem. All right.
I have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon. But you did it. You're in the starting lineup, man.
I'd be lying if I said I was surprised, but I appreciate it, Coach.
Good. Now you have to prove you belong.
Come on, Coach, you know I got it.
Look, I just want to be as clear as possible with you. And if we bench a vet tonight and start a rookie and you lay an egg, it makes the organization look real bad. And that can have ripple effects. Listen, I need you to go out and make an impact, at least on one end of the floor tonight.
Keep it real with me, Coach. Would you get in trouble if I didn't?
Well, I'll put it to you this way. There's a lot of politics when you reach this level. Things aren't always simple as X's and O's.
Yeah, see that right there? That's why you should know I won't let you down.
Ooh, I like that.
I got you, Coach.
Thanks, man.
All right. 15 points, 6 assists, 6 rebounds, 2 blocks, 2 steals. 15 points. I could do 15 points. That'll be easy. Hold up. Let's look at the social media real quick.
Outspoken rookie MP will get his first look in the starting lineup tonight. His coaches have raved about his work ethic and basketball IQ, and they're excited to see just exactly what he does in this role starting tonight.
Alright. The fact that it took that long to put MP in the starting lineup has me seriously questioning this team's coaching. MP can't do what he does against starters. That's a whole different beast. Okay, let's do it. Okay, wait, I needed it 15 points, 6 assists, 6 rebounds. Okay. 15, 6, and 6. 15, 6, and 6. 15, 6, and 6. That's all I gotta do. 15, 6, and 6. Alright, guys. Last game for real tonight. Golly, come on. Oh, man.
Star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Lean back. Lean back. Lean back. Come on.
It's kind of ironic that I'm starting against a team that I was debating to be on. That's funny. I don't know.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Post in at the 5. And for the Bucks, inside they have Giannis.
11th season with Golden State. Career record 570 of 130.
There's always going to be player movement in the offseason. I have to imagine some of those guys are still meshing with their new team, Grant.
Well, it depends on the player, BA. With young guys, it can take more time to adapt. But for the veterans, they know what their game is about by this point.
And here's MP from outside. The Warriors pull it in.
Okay.
They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough.
All right, I gotta really stay on Curry though.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
You know, the other day I was checking out the magazine stand at the bookstore, and I saw MP right on the cover. How about that?
Oh, I saw it too at the supermarket. And you know what? Congrats to MP. Making a magazine cover is no doubt a I made it moment.
For the latest news on MP, let's hear from alll LaForce on our sideline.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting 5 in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You know, it seems his moment has arrived. Thanks. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams.
Stay on
What's
Curry.
going on?
Well, the Milwaukee Bucks making one of the most surprising moves of the summer, waiving and stretching the over $113 million owed to Damian Lillard, and then signing the starting center of their arch rival Pacers in Miles Turner. A bold move to say the least, but they feel he's a perfect addition.
A two-way talent. All right, Shams, thanks very much. Down low. Green, the pass to Curry. Outside Pajemski. Green, a screen from downtown. It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. There's the 3.
I gotta freaking do something. Jeez.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
MP outside. Three-pointer. And that
there we go.
Good. And Green with the assist. Miles has got his second basket on the night.
Hey, everybody's got a 3-shot now. MP's is looking really.
Do I have to beat Curry? I don't see anything that I have to like outplay Curry, so we're good.
Outside Butler, back to Curry. Outside Butler. Double team on Butler. Outside for Green. The 3 is up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too. Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything's going against you. Very frustrating.
Back to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Green.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
MP finds Turner. And here's MP. Launches the 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Really rare to see a young fella let it fly like that from range, but MP got the confidence already.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside, Green. Outside Butler. To the middle. Here's Curry. Up and in on the layup. And it's 7 points for Stephen Curry.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A line change here from Milwaukee. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league
2-1.
stands.
All right.
You look at the Warriors. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Tied right now.
Changes. Antetokounmpo's checked in for coffee. Rollins comes in for Trent. And MP subbed in for Anthony. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's MP. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot.
What are you
That's the 5 on
doing?
the floor for the Bucks. Here's Green. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Kuzma. From deep, MP. Horford
Damn
pulls
it.
it in.
How am I getting that bad a ranking right now?
For the Golden State Warriors. Horford outside. Outside Pajemski. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Tries to save it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And the Bucks making a change here. Turner's checked in. And Golden State also making a switch. Post checked in. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Left side Pajemski. Here's Curry. Pass to Green. It's stolen by Kuzma. Inside. Here's Rollins. Kicks it out to MP. From behind the arc. Antetokounmpo. The pass to Turner. That one falls. Turner's got 4 points now in the quarter. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Bucks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Kuzma finds MP. Takes the 3. MP making the long-range connection.
Let's go.
The defense takes a chance.
Needed that 3.
Leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Green's checked in for Milwaukee. Jimmy Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Outside Pajemski. And here's Butler outside. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, they've got a lot of terrain to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do just that.
Let's go with a 3. MP no good.
No one else is gonna shoot, so
by 6. From the high post, and again it's Golden State.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
MP going to work down low.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Back to Curry. Free throw line jumper. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Green, the pass to Miles. Shoots over Curry.
Damn it.
Shot by Miles, no good.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Pass to Butler. And Butler inside.
Look, Butler will get his shot now, forcing his way inside that time.
Now here's MP. Now Turner to the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And
That's
Giannis with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
The motorcycle. That's funny.
Good evening, everybody. Can you guess what we're starting the show with?
No.
Wow, you guys are good. Time for the power rankings.
When I look at Milwaukee, they've tripped up lately, but the talent is there. They still have time to figure out things and get back on track.
It's a marathon, not a sprint, but they are built to go the distance. And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for Golden State.
They should just keep shooting three-pointers. It's worked well for them. Why ever go inside?
Do I detect a note of sarcasm?
That's not a note, that's a whole chorus. And that's a wrap on halftime.
13, 1
watching
rebound,
as
3
we-
assists.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. MP really making a difference here.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
And you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. The combo up front is Draymond and Post. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Butler in at the 3. And here's MP from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Curry. Curry creates inside.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
MP finds Turner. Back to MP. Fires for 3. Sinks
There we
it
go.
from distance. MP's got 16 points now.
There we go.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Let's check in with our reporter, alll LaForce.
Hey guys, the Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Guys?
They're all in. Allie, thank you. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Oh, the
go.
streak of Giannis.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous.
Having Giannis on the
Led to a
team is
lot
actually
of
so good.
Clean open looks.
Outside Curry. Can they get it? Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
MP
Come
no
on.
good. Warriors trail by 6. Green in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Outside Curry.
Come on, Curry.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Post shot, no good. The Bucks leading by 6. On the wing, MP. The 3 ball sinks the tray. Miles
Let's go.
has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Let's go.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
We're back, guys. We're back.
I mean, you got it real right.
6 assists. I need to get 2 more assists, 6 rebounds, 2 blocks, 2 steals, 6 assists.
They are
And they get 2 more
lighting it up
assists.
from beyond the arc this half.
2 more assists shouldn't be that hard.
Wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Golden State also making a switch. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Curry. Pajemski, good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Butler draws the attention, then kicks to a teammate. Perfection.
It's stolen by Kuminga. In transition,
Damn
here
it.
come the Warriors. Wow, Kuminga gets back in a flash.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, VA. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate. Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
On the wing, Kuzma down low. It's dipped. And here we go. The Warriors running again.
Bro.
Here's Pajemski.
What do you mean? That's not my guy.
Run over. That's 3 straight hoops on the break.
And so MP will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Launches it.
Frick you.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams
I don't know what is going on.
with reckless abandon. The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Oh no.
Warriors trail by 4. Butler surveying the floor.
Holy crap.
Outside, Green. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so
Oh,
it's
my
MP
gosh.
making things happen for Milwaukee. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense.
25
And while we
points.
have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but
That's
he's
just
got
the game.
some point guard in him if he's making passes like this. Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. And it does make it...
Really? That was the assist that they chose?
Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Green comes in for Kuzma. Rollins, he's checked in for Trent. And MP subbed in for Anthony. From deep, MP. It's
Dude,
rebounded by
that's
Jimmy
so
Butler.
stupid. It's telling me to shoot.
They're on a 13-4 run. Inside, they have Giannis and
That's
Turner.
bullcrap.
Then it's MP, then it's Green, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's MP. Antetokounmpo. Tough bucket.
There we go.
Freak. Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Outside Green. Butler up top. Green covering. Ooh, JB, look out.
Oh no, we're gonna
Well
lose.
put together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there. Not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Okay.
Bucket is good. For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make
We're
him
gonna
a
lose.
clear
This
shot.
is not good.
Butler outside. Takes a 3. Nope. The Bucks trail by 5. On the wing, MP. Guarded by post. Oh,
Come
on the
on!
board.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Shut up, dude. You're pissing me off.
Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
MP. Turner jams it home.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some...
Okay, we're down by 3. We gotta get something going here.
The Warriors lead by 3.
Minute 17.
1:11 left in the game. Outside Green. From downtown. The putback.
Just
course.
in time with the putback.
No fear in Butler. Not afraid of anybody. Poise personified. Takes pride
Okay, frick
in
this
stepping
game,
up
dude.
when the game is on the line.
Curry. Another chance. Oh, it doesn't go. Now out of the Koopa. Whoa!
Let's go. Down by 3 again. Come on.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
Gosh damn it.
Down the board. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another
Oh
one of those,
my
so they get into the penalty.
gosh.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down.
You don't need a foul.
Foul right away.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game.
Dude, I don't know why they do that.
Very important free throws there.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They're behind by 5. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective.
Come on, Curry, miss. Frick.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
MP can't hit it. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. Good on the first. And that
Why are we fouling Curry, dude?
And so both free throws.
There's clearly a lapse in judgment, and it's a costly one resulting in a tech.
What? What are you talking about? That wasn't a freaking... Just let him win. It doesn't matter. We lost.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books.
Oh crap, shut up, dude.
They're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
It doesn't matter.
And an intentional foul right there.
Oh my gosh, stop.
He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Yeah, we don't care. We lost. We know.
Second free throw, no good that time.
Thank goodness it's over. Frick this
He
game.
did enough to put this one away. Just a
MP, no point beating around the bush. This isn't the result you were looking for.
You don't say. Shut up.
Approach was fine. We just need to be more consistent. There were times when we were playing.
I honestly don't want to hear anything.
And that about wraps it up.
Thank goodness. Frick that game. Gosh, I want to end it, but I want to end on a win. That was pathetic. We've won 2 games and lost 3 already. That's not great. Wait, until the following what? I have to do a stupid press conference. I think that's what it's referring to. I don't know what's going on, guys.
Good, MP.
This makes no sense. What am I supposed to do? Meet Austin at your mic. Oh, okay. That makes more sense now that I actually read what I'm supposed to do. Oh, man.
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now, so that opens up a lot of doors for us.
Yeah, okay, drop some knowledge on me, Austin.
Okay, now, the deals available to you are driven largely by your fan count. More fans you earn, more money you earn.
Hey, I was never good at math, but that sounds like a simple equation to me.
Right. But there's also the question of play style, right?
Okay.
Different brands want different types of players. Some are more interested in scoring, some are interested in defense, others team play.
So, the more I can do, the better endorsements I can get with anyone.
Hey, every team needs LeBron. Now, I put together a document that lists all the brands who've shown preliminary interest and what it would take to land an endorsement with them. So, take a look.
Okay. Adidas, sign contract. Complete fans in any objective. Gain fans. Make flashy passes. Get flashy assists. Make flashy dunks. Earn player of the game. With Converse. Ooh, I want this one, honestly. Complete fans in any other objective. Gain fans. Score points. Make 3-pointers. I need to make 3 more 3-pointers. Gain fans when NBA games. Complete. Ooh, I like that. I like the sound of the Jordan. Either Jordan or Nike. Or Puma, actually. 3 steals or 3 blocks in a single game. That's not happening. Completed. Make 3-pointers. I feel like Jordan's probably the best one to get. But then again, Nike's good too.
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great. Austin, you know, I gotta let you know, I always appreciate the hard work you put in for me.
Of course.
Yeah.
Now, you might have noticed that merchandising is the most lucrative category on that document.
Yeah, I have, Austin Kelly.
Okay, so if you want to make more money, it might behoove you to hit those benchmarks.
Consider me behooved.
Ha ha ha. Funny.
Hey, there he is. My favorite client and the team's newest starter. Congratulations, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Austin. It's all pretty exciting now, isn't it?
Listen, this is just the first step towards you becoming the face of the franchise.
Oh, well, I like how that sounds.
It won't be easy, though. You gotta establish yourself as the best player on a championship caliber team.
Oh, is that all?
Listen, but if you do it, the rewards are off the charts, man.
Yeah, well, you know me, Austin. I'm not ever scared, and I'm just crazy enough to believe I could do anything.
That's why I love you, MP. Never change.
Franchise player, NBA championship, finals MVP, player of the month, total fans, 2 million, dang. Alright. Go-kart. Hang on, I'm gonna do this real quick. Badges, Deadeye, Mini Marksman. I've won 4 games, make 100 mid-range shots or 100 3-pointers. Interesting. Interesting. Alrighty. Alright guys, last game tonight, let's get it. This time I'm going to do it with my face cam on the full game, because why not? Alright. Yes, we know. Thank you.
The season just getting going still. How quickly
America.
teams gel together and become one.
It really depends on the makeup of your team. How many new guys are on the roster? The style of play. Do the new additions have any previous chemistry with some of your players?
Now Sacramento starting 5. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Malik Monk. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Right side, out of the Kumbo. Back to Miles. Takes the 3. DeMar DeRozan.
Okay. I've won 4 of 20. Activate long range 12 times.
Grabs the board. In the corner, it's Monk. Fires the 3. A rebound by the Bucks. To the middle. And stolen by Murray.
Heck, bro.
Westbrook against Porter. Here's Westbrook. Murray outside. Wants to get it to DeRozan and does. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. DeRozan's got the first points up on the board for Sacramento. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, after giving up Damian Lillard to the Ravens stretch, the Bucks are going point guard by committee, with Kevin Porter Jr., Cole Anthony, and Ryan Rollins all contributing. And I expect we'll see the ball in Giannis' hands early and often.
He knows his stuff. Shams
Kablam.
Charania with the report. Hey, Shams, thanks. What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Westbrook passes to Murray. Here's DeRozan, guarded by Harris. DeRozan inside. Harris is there, and the basket by DeRozan.
How about the muscle there? DeRozan refusing to let the defense hold him back.
Westbrook against Myers. Can't connect
What?
from short range. Kings have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. For 3, Murray sinks the three-pointer.
Wow, frick
And
this
you
guy.
like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
A 3 from MP.
There we go.
Hands it from downtown.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Eubanks with it. Turner covering. Back to Eubanks. Just 5 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. And the shot goes in. DeRozan's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And so MV will bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. There's Porter with the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
Yeah, when you have a defensive
Dude,
shot,
what is going on?
normally due to an overall
It wasn't even showing me my green bar. What is that?
Now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing
Wow,
his
frick this
vocal
guy, bro.
leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you guys.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
DeRozan surveying the D. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Some solid defense from Harris. And here's MP for 3. Here's Turner, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
All right.
Yeah, excellent work on the offensive glass. Turner punishing the defense for not boxing him out.
Harris against DeRozan.
Is he gonna frickin' go?
Outside Westbrook. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's Porter outside.
Let's go.
Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here.
The previous play is under review.
To review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though
I don't know, did he?
in the grand scheme, but the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Dang it.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so
Dang it.
far. Bucks ahead. Bucks for some changes. Giannis, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Gary Harris comes in for Green. And MP subbed in for Anthony. And then for Sacramento, Murray's checked in for Precious Achiuwa. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Doug McDermott. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Dennis Schroeder. On the court right now for the Kings. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Murray. And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Back to Miles. Launches it. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. MP's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks. DeRozan on the wing. Westbrook wide open. He fires.
Dude.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
You could tell Westbrook was dead set on getting those points right back.
The three from MP. And another three from Milwaukee.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Westbrook against Miles. Back to Westbrook. Here's the three. Rebound, Milwaukee.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Yeah, Giannis is a big man. One that can gobble up those boards and make you pay.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Levine launches a three, trains it from beyond the arc. Levine's got his second basket of the night.
And doing a much better job from three-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead.
Yes. Let's go.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
1:33 left in the first half of the game. Here's Westbrook. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, over the last 9 seasons, the Bucks with the second most wins in the regular season.
I mean, a dominant run to be sure. Not to mention the franchise's second ever title back in 21. Those are things you can never take away.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now.
Okay, I gotta relax.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis, and Kevin Porter's subbed in for Rollins. Harris against Monk. Outside Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. That one drops for him. Westbrook's got 9.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
MP outside. Fires at the elbow. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Kings trail by 5.
Whatever, dude. That's bullcrap.
Pass to Murray. This one for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. 6 points for him.
As a jump shooter, Murray does a lot of his damage off the catch.
And the Bucks miss again.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Now Eubanks, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Bucks have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Lets it go with the 3. And there's Mike. That's good on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
The shot from 20 feet away. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's MP making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks.
All right, we're up by 5, guys.
Again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. Back to the action in just a minute.
$1,000 half-court shot. See if they make it. Let's see if he makes it. Come on. He missed.
Hey folks, we know you're anxious for the first half breakdown, but a surprise start to the show is only fitting with some early season power rankings. So how much stock do you guys put in the power rankings?
None. Those are for the stat guys. You know the only ranking that really matters. Wins and losses.
Yeah, it seems like it's a little arbitrary to me. But I guess, you know, if they fine-tune the formula, you get something.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They sure made it look easy at times. What a half. And that concludes halftime.
21-1-1. Okay. Okay. 21-1-1.
First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, two things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball is thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with MP, and it's Harrison at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball.
Nice.
Back to you, Kevin.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
That play actually worked out really well.
Offense coach. So fun to watch.
He really is, Kevin, because he brings great energy every night. Seems to just love being out there.
I hate looking at my
And then
three-point
he's done what
percentage.
most guys do. If they're going to take that jump to becoming good players, he's become more efficient as a player because he's learned to make better decisions on the floor.
The shake. That one wide left.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Porter in the corner. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And here's Miles outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 5 here tonight. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
A moment now to see the numbers for Porter. Last season's performance for him. Put up about 10 points per game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Yeah, I love having options like him off the bench. Guys who bring effort. They can change the attitude of a team.
Here's Porter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Pass leading foul, nice.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense.
And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Makes it
Nice.
off the glass. Giannis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Porter kicks to Miles. For 3. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
It's not going very good, guys.
Here's Monk. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Monk's got his first points of the night.
Tacking off the bounce. Nifty move by Monk.
some changes here for the Bucks. Portis comes in for Turner. And Kyle Kuzma is subbed in for Antetokounmpo. Miles finds Harris. From past the arc. And that's good. MP for 3. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Westbrook dishes to Levine. 1:10 left in the third quarter. It's rebounded by Portis.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Gotta chill with that.
And here's Monk. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 14-point game.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And it's Miles missing. Sacramento's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Westbrook kicks to Levine. Murray outside. Again, the miss by the King. Milwaukee leading by 14. From deep, Miles.
Come on. 9 for 20. Holy crap.
Game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road floor. Second chance shot. And so it's Milwaukee with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close.
Yeah.
Substitution here for Milwaukee. Turner's checked in for Bobby Portis. Gary Harris comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Porter's checked in for Anthony. And MP subbed in for Rollins. On the court for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Monk. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Malik Monk buries the deep ball.
By no means is Monk an elite three-point shooter, but he makes enough to force you to guard the line.
Now MP launches it. It's off target.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Now Porter. Oh, softly lays it in.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Westbrook. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
How about Westbrook turning the clock back a little right now? He's cooking with grease.
And stolen by MP. And he makes that one count.
Let's go.
He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Murray. Jacks up a 3. And it misses.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bucks.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Now Murray. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The 3 doesn't go. MP, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. There's the triple. Shot off that time. So no problem for Milwaukee as they
Dang
get
it.
the win.
10 for 24.
They poured it on tonight.
10 for 24, 13 for 30.
Showing
Yikes.
in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know,
Yikes, guys, yikes.
Be a defining one for what they
Well,
can
that was a
do
good game to
when they
end
are
on.
playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
A great scoring effort from you tonight, MP, as you topped 30 points in a win. Watching you play, it looked like this wasn't just any old win for you.
Everyone is a jewel. They all shine their unique way. These are the nights you live for.
These are the nights you live for, Dominic. Your shots are dropping. Teammates are right there with you, fighting every step of the way. This is what you think every night's gonna be like when you're a kid dreaming about making it to the league. So I make sure to appreciate every game when my reality matches my dream.
Great, MP. Thank you.
I appreciate you believing in me, Dominic.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan.
We still got a lot of games to play, guys, till the playoffs, so. We've won 3 and we lost 3, so we're 3-3 right now. Now we're 4-4. Or no, now we're 5-5. Alright. Alright, I got time for one last game. What does this say? 2K TV. The Hollow Help talk.
Let's talk about practice, Chris. Right here at the team practice facility.
Okay, I don't care.
Shake it, MP.
Daily Pick'em. What is this? Predict winners for each of the NBA schedules. Oh. Cleveland. Nets. I'm honestly just picking random. Alright. Last game tonight, no matter what, guys. Let's do it. Oh, this was probably one of my longest streams I've done, I think. Because right now we're going on almost five hours for the stream. Pretty crazy. Come on. Come on.
The National Basketball Association and the Dallas Mavericks are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, hindering the proper conduct of being played. Spectators engaging in any safety behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. Thank you.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have
All right,
a Monday night
last game.
basketball for you. Flanked by Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the
4 and
Western
6.
Conference. You
Yeah,
look at the
not good.
Mavericks. It's still very early, but they have a
9-2,
mountain to climb in their
I should have picked
conference.
OKC, honestly.
All right, let's send it over courtside to Dominic Hamp.
You're facing off against another rookie from New England, Cooper Flagg. Any extra excitement for tonight's matchup?
Yeah, I heard about him all throughout high school. He's a good player, but it's just another game.
Yeah, like everyone else, I watched him play at Duke, and I heard about him all through high school. So I'm excited to see him up close. Obviously, it's not one-on-one, but I want to see how good he really is.
We all do. Thanks for your time, MP.
Yep.
Brian, back to you.
Thanks, Dom. Grant, this season seems to be off to a strong start. Teams are coming together pretty quickly.
I know.
You know, BA, what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league, so it's sink or swim right away the moment the season starts.
And the Milwaukee starting five.
All right, let's
At
get
the
it.
forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with MP. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Mavericks, Kyrie and D'Lo are your 1 and your 2. PJ Washington out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Flagg in at the 3, the small forward. And coming into the season, MP was very open about his motivation. He wants to prove he's the best rookie in the class.
Yeah, MP sees the rookie reports, and he really studies them. And so far this season, he hasn't been on the top of those lists. That's becoming an extra bit of fire to motivate MP to get the better of his peer group.
Here's Irving. Antetokounmpo with the block. MP with it. Irving picks him up. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis,
Kaboom.
arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
MP finds Kuzma. Irving against MP.
Come on.
Come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Irving off the drive.
Wow.
Soft touch off the glass.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. The shot by Miles, no good. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Irving. To the inside.
Dude, can someone else guard him? I'm not dealing with him.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And And by drafting Cooper Flagg, the Mavericks regaining some of the long-term upside they lost with the Luka trade, Doris.
And by every metric and evaluation, Cooper is ready to play and contribute right now. And obviously the hope down the line, he can take over the mantle of franchise player. Boy, you're trying to put Luka in the rear view now.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Pass to Irving.
Gotta be kidding me.
Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bucks trail by 4. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were in
Thank
the
you.
chat. He reminded
Jeez.
his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And here's Milwaukee now. After the basket by Dallas. Pure from 3-point range.
All right.
Well, the ability to spread the floor is such a valuable skill in the league. And MP, yes, sir.
Washington outside. Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. This game against Dallas here, it's their first meeting of the season.
Okay.
And somewhat surprisingly, the club split their 2 meetings last year.
You know, despite the disparity in talent, these 2 teams played each other tough last year. Let's see how competitive they are this time around.
Now here's MP. He's got 6. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got 7 points.
Yet between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Jacks up a 3. And it's Irving missing.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
To the middle. And Kuzma, the bucket,
Nice.
on the assist by MP.
Kyle Kuzma doing work in the painted area. That's beautiful.
Outside Russell. Up top Davis. Turner covers. Outside for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Flagg outside. The rebound by MP. Pass to Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. Look for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Green. Kuzma comes in for Trent.
That fat is
subbed
being
in for
insane. What the
Anthony.
heck?
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Hardy.
Oh,
Boom, he jams it straight
Oh,
down.
Pope.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. On the floor for Milwaukee. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center.
Really?
It's MP. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. Marshall. Man, unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Bucks have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. From deep, MP.
Hell.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
The Bucks trail. Down low. Here's MP. Ooh, MP going to work inside.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Hardy, covered by MP. Out to the right wing. Pass to Marshall. Clock at 6. Here's Hardy. Here's the 3. his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Now MP. Fires from deep. Lively grabs a miss. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second.
Still tied.
And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited.
I don't understand why it does that when it goes negative.
We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
Here's Hardy following the score by Milwaukee. Pass to Davis. Over on Antetokounmpo. Davis can't hit.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
The drive by Antetokounmpo.
I should have just let him go.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
The 3, Hardy. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Portis.
Nice.
That time on the assist by MP. Miles has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Hardy. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Antetokounmpo. Davis with the defensive effort.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Hardy's shot is good. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Antetokounmpo finds MP. From the arc. Oh, MP showing the big range.
Oh, so competitive. MP with the response 3. This guy is all about winning.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play.
All right, we're doing good now. Come
Up
on.
by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Half court shot again.
They're measuring up the shot.
I don't think anyone's ever gonna make that.
Thanks for joining us. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks in a tight ball. Could come down to the last shot. Let me ask, when you guys were playing, which teammate of yours was the best clutch scorer?
Well, I had a few. Kobe, Big Shot Bob, Derek Fisher.
And we look now at the Milwaukee Bucks. We got a battle out there after one half of play.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's what you want. Establish the tempo while staying under control. They can run.
Thanks, as always, for
13,
watching.
2, and
Let's
3.
head back.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He was their offensive catalyst in the first half, working hard to get the whole team involved.
His fingerprints were all over this, involving his guys with his passes, finding different ways to take advantage of the defense.
Kyrie and D'Lo are your 1 and your 2. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's Davis in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling into the story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
To the paint. That's
What? Okay, good.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Okay, I thought it was going to be a...
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here.
There we
It's
go.
the trifecta.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career."
Okay.
Guys?
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Russell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Davis. Got a piece of it. Porter with the steal. On the wing, MP. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. 4-3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Russell. Davis against Turner. Outside for Irving. The 3 is up. Rebound, Milwaukee. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Hornets at Spectrum Center in Charlotte. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. No problems knocking that one down. And now it's a 6-point Bucks lead.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his
All right, I
confidence.
feel a lot better.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Washington. Rollins, he's checked in for the Bucks. And let's take a look at the first-year players who have really brought it on the offensive end. Here are the NBA's leading rookie scorers. MP, number 1. 4th, Cooper Flagg.
Wasting no time, these two have made an immediate impact offensively, forcing opponents to adjust their game plans.
Davis probing. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Lively. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Porter, the pass to MP. Takes a 3.
Wow.
Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Russell. Here's Flagg. No points yet. Davis from long range. Davis.
That wasn't even my guy, bro. Frick off.
Three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select Team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day. Flagg has a number of moves and shots to choose from in close. Already looking like a seasoned vet down there.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Let's see some of the numbers here for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's been locked in at the free.
It's going with a whole new group out there. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Green. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Trent. And MP subbed in for Rollins. Here's Irving. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. MP is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Here's Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Davis resolute with that and one.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Dallas.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
What?
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Yes, it's good.
I don't care.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And no one in the vicinity.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Russell, a thunderous two-hander with authority.
D'Angelo Russell rises up and drops the hammer.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Stolen by Davis.
Okay, I'm so done.
Russell against Porter. Davis down low.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight.
Holy crap, we just got rolled.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Davis.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
And the Bucks making a change here. Bobby Portis has checked in for Turner. Green comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Kuzma. And it's Rollins in for Porter Jr. Shots no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 16. Now Portis. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Yeah, nice pass by MP. You know, he knows how to run an offense.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Christie, and he nails it.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Yeah, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
MP can't get the three.
Well, this game's over.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of
That's so
business in this
stupid.
one. They didn't have too many problems.
Disappointing loss for you and your team tonight, MP. What's your evaluation?
I don't care.
I give it an incomplete. There were spots where it felt like I was about to...
BA, over to you.
All right, thanks a lot, Dominic.
That was pathetic. Alright guys, that's probably going to do it for me tonight. I'm kind of done.
We both know you've had better games. What's your take on Cooper Flag?
The hype is real. Yeah. Dude's no joke. I mean, he is legit. I guess that's why they called him the best prospect since, what, Zion and AD? Woo! I knew he was good. I knew it. But he's special. He probably makes the All-Star game before too long.
And what about you? How you feel about your game?
Oh, I think I have a ways to go, but tonight was a reality check. I gotta work harder.
Pig pooped a flag on one of those stupid videos he likes to post. I still don't like this guy, but at least he realized flag's legit. Alright guys, I'm probably calling it tonight, so thank you guys so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Make sure you drop a like on the vid, hit that subscribe button down below. I know it wasn't the best, we got a few wins, but not as nearly as how much as what I needed, so yeah, I'm going to bed. I have work in the morning, so I will catch you guys in the next live stream, which will most likely be Saturday, Fortnite live stream, but I don't know. Alright guys, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. And I will catch you guys then, when I see you guys again. Peace.